Trying to find the FF12 button. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I think I'm starting to get sick, and that's not good. So, I was kind of debating on whether I wanted to stream today. I'm like, you know what? Let's just stream today and see how I do. If I don't do well or I start getting worse throughout the stream time, then, you know, we're just gonna end it off and then I can go sleep or something. Imagine that. Me streaming and then falling asleep immediately right afterwards. Can't even make that up. Anyway, how's everyone doing? I just realized my VTuber model's a little bit, down a little bit. I hope everyone's doing okay. I could use like... I don't know, water? No, I have water. No, what am I thinking of? I could use something. Let's try the trial first. Oh yes, so Zodiac said I should try this trial mode first before we actually start. What is this? If it's like boss rush scenario thing, like from Golden Sun, I might not like this. Let the trial come in. Wait, but what am I doing? Okay. Basically, it's like boss rush, but you can steal items from them. Huh. Do you get the benefits of those license points? And anything you get here you can keep. Huh. Okay, Ash, you didn't have to one-shot everything. Arrow kinda strong, yeah. I could literally just let them sit here and do this. The game saves after every next boss, so you can load the quick save when you get back to the menu. That's kinda neat. Also a little unexpected, but kinda neat. And, how far does the trial go? You can do that as much as you want. So, like, is this the way to, is this supposed to be the way to get, like, license points? Or something? Like, what is this for? I think it goes to, like, 99 or something like that. So, like, is it based off... What is this based off of? Is it based off your level? Is it based off... Like, what? What is it based off of? It gets... It's to get unique items in another way. Oh. The bosses get harder the further you go. The drops get better too. How do they get better when you're getting basically like the same thing? Ow. Who the hell's hitting me for 400 damage? That's definitely an interesting thought. We poached and I forgot that this guy had poach. So we are actually getting poaching happening. And you can find unique items around the map you're in, right? I see. Fascinating. That's kind of neat, actually. So you should take a look around before killing the enemies. I mean, now I know that thing exists. And I mean, you're also getting a lot of license points off this, too, so that's also kind of fascinating. Too bad there's no map. On the first map, you can get an accessory. Seems like you can get a lot of things. Also, the enemies are getting substantially stronger. Like, these guys are already got 3,000 HP or something. I mean, I also see an item behind these guys, behind that little box. While Ash gets her ass beat in because she wants to be melee, even though she doesn't have a mace that can do melee stuff. You poached a phoenix down. Honestly, this is probably the best way to poach stuff. Just because of, like... Just because of the nature of this, like, this entire thing. Right? Meteorite? The fuck is a meteorite? My hopes rose, but 'twas not but an ordinary stone. Oh, it's a weapon. It's an item you can use to damage stuff. Inflicts sap on a foe. I see. That's the reason I took so long to mention this mode. So why did you take so long to mention this mode? Or was it because it gets really difficult and that I didn't have the tools to do it? Basically. Yep. Yep. That's good enough then. Yep. Where the hell did this wyvern come from? Bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. It gets hard really fast, and I imagine the possibility of you not coming back to it. Wow, Zodiac, when you look at a mode like this, the first thing you make... If you're getting stuff basically for free, even if on death, don't you think it's worth it? No matter what? Oh, if Ash only had a way to regenerate her MP faster without using an item. Though I guess ethers are still pretty good. Ow! Oh cool, this guy? Really? We're gonna fight this guy? That's unfortunate. Ow, 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 ow. Yep, but it would be lame if you beat 3 bosses and stopped fighting it. I'm sure there's a reason to come back to it. Probably. No, worst case scenario I could always just like... Oh, so bosses happen every 10 stages then. That's what's happening. Ow. Ash doesn't want to do anything. She wants to fight. She insists on fighting. She's dead anyway. The first map you have an accessory you can sell for 3k or it's 6k. You could be rich right from the start of the game, but pure grind. Spells can be interrupted? Or maybe I just didn't realize you could have that something like that could happen. As long as I have Ash run around in circles while doing absolutely nothing, she'll eventually get that MP back. Right? And she'll just keep on spamming Aqua. Right? She'll take 39 damage from fire. I don't think she minds that. Or she'll randomly get a block. For Raja, you had that this entire time? You give me the oil after the fact. Okay, game. Ash is fine. Bosch maybe not some, or Balthier not so much. You have him as a summon, by the way. You can use that, I think. Oh. Yeah, wasn't that the guy we fought? Yeah, I haven't done anything with him. You obtain 1,000 gil, 10 hot potions, 15 handkerchiefs. You will now have the option of saving your game. Do you overwrite your save file then? I'm sure they thought of this. I'm just gonna overwrite it, I don't care. Oh, there's even a new little thing on it too. That's cute. Let the trial resume. With my 45 HP. And my almost dead, friend. This is from a place you are still about to go. Oh, so you can fight stuff I haven't fought yet. Okay. Vial of serum. You could go right now, you just don't have levels. Everyone's level 20, they're fine. They'll be fine. This is for level 32. Oh. This looks like it's part of the sewers, actually, now that I'm looking at it. This guy can slap you to sleep? That's so sad. Part you didn't explore yet. I see. Hi, Shub Shub. Oh wow, I don't even know what these dudes do. Jellies. You will get a Marton. You'll get a key as a reward to go back there. Frog. This is from a map you didn't see yet. These guys are level 21. Lightning Fang. Remedy. I had to place my PS2 lag for the first time. I used Faraga and everybody, my PS2 melted. Well, we're gonna lose because I'm not trying to win. I'm just kind of letting the teams do whatever they feel like. Poor Panello. She's forced to use just a tiny cure and she can't do anything about it. And yet she's somehow still living. Somehow. Vaughn, you know what? I'm gonna make you use a technique in the form of infuse on poor Penello. For the love of God, just heal her. Secret technique. Infuse. What the fuck are you? Oh, it's fucking Tiamat. Cool. Well, this could only go bad. The best use of infuse so far. Yeah, and fucking Bosch just got massively broken down. Oh, you know what? We may as well. Damn, man! When the hell did he become a Super Saiyan?
Got a surprise for you.
Bam.
I got it.
Bam. 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 Bam.
I got it.
Bam. 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 Jesus, man. That's overkill, Bosch. What the fuck, Bosch?
How about some of this?
Bam. Yeah, it's basically a Kamehameha. Kamehameha. Damn.
Yeah.
Bosch, I know you're capable of this too. I'm gonna have you infuse Vaughn. Good luck. Too late. You tried, it didn't work. Do it again. He's got less HP this time. Vaughn, save Vaughn. Quickly save the Vaughn. There you go. Oh, he even fucking died too. Why? Damn. You did like 60% of his health with that. If that was the wall, it would be 30% in best cases. That's so sad. Penello, you have your friend named Fron and Ash, if Ash could be rezzed. Man, he hits like a truck, though. Whatever. I didn't think I was gonna get that far anyway. I thought I was gonna die on, like, stage 5 because it would be one of those weird things where you just can't survive everything. That's fine. So we are next to the jungle. I did not do any offline grinding, but I guess now since we did a little bit of grinding off on the cusp, I now have an excuse to actually pick up stuff. We got a lot of license points off that trial mode. What the fuck? You didn't stole from any monster there, but you could, by the way, and most of them have a chance to get unique items. The reason I didn't do it is because I didn't really feel like changing I don't really feel like doing the Stelio mechanics, if that makes any sense. It probably doesn't right now. I need reminders on what the fuck I was doing with these guys, because I don't remember what I was doing. I got Time Battle Mage for this guy, and that's it. I think I said I wanted to go for the HP, but now I'm looking at this, like, doesn't this HP open up like another HP thing that's right over there? Yeah, I was right. Oh man, there's some weird jumping that you can do with your, what the fuck? Yeah, there's some weird jumping when you have the second board. Because, look at this. I know for sure that these I must have picked up from somewhere else. But this HP leaks over here. This thing? I don't know where the hell that linked from. That? Hot, probably. Yeah, it's silly, but cool and useful. Silly was not the word I was thinking of, but I see what you're talking about. And now I have to look at this one, because I'm like, does that open up anything else here? Probably not. Insufficient points? Well, then just get this 160 then. I want you to have more HP anyway. You can get some of the perks that are off the main board this way. That makes sense. In regard. Chikati. What was I doing with you? You're a bow user. That's what I was making you do. Oh, I was trying to go for, what do you call it? The things that reduce action time. That's what it was. You mean that ninja sword? But I haven't even seen one yet. Hey, I'll pick it up just because I can, but like, I haven't even seen a ninja sword yet. It's all secret things. The place where you are, you can get one. In the jungle? Even though I'm locked out of most of the areas in the jungle? I'll have to check then. Alright, more damage. More physical damage. Do I have anything opened up on this side with that? I did have something open up. What's this about? It's a bunch of magic lore. With the magic lore is over here is where I picked that up from. You need to kill all the enemies on that place before, though, so it has like a 25% chance for a snake appears somewhere in there. And then you have a chance to steal the ninja sword from it. Why do I have a feeling that the snake is Orochi? I don't know, it just sounds like something that would happen with the word Orochi. Hey, I got the points for this now. In the event that this guy manages to get Karaja, well, as soon as I find Karaja somewhere, I'll be able to use Karaja, and that'll be great for Bosch. He's got Battle Lore, which gives him access to swords and greatswords because of Night. I would love for this guy to use a greatsword if I'm being honest. Meanwhile, over here, he doesn't have anything except for monk stuff and HP stuff. Kanya? Lower one foe's defense, Whale Whisker, Bone Crusher, Revive, fully consume a user's HP. Isn't this just basically just sacrifice yourself to revive somebody else? Kiraja's very late. I think just recently got in my 70-hour save. Hey, I'm fine with how long it will take to get it. I have no problem with that. You're gonna need some Gambit slots. You're definitely gonna need a Gambit slot. Let's just grab an expensive-ass Gambit slot. Just in case. And we'll leave the rest of it alone for now until I figure out what the fuck it— Ruin and Pendment, Phoenix lore. Alright, next goal, we're gonna go down the light armor to get all that HP, that extra HP. So that's the next goal. Ash, what about you? What do you got? You were a red battle mage to start with. You now have black mage. You now have HP boost. I mean, sure, you need the HP boost. We got Heaven's Wrath. We got maces. I say pick up magic lore. Just keep on picking up more magic lore so you keep on doing more damage with your magic. And then black mage, getting these random things all over the place because of it. Remedy lore, more magic lore, HP, oil, decoy. Ether's restoring more MP sounds like a good time if I actually get my hands on more ether. And Panello. We got Bushi for you. And we're making you have a lot of HP because of it. I want to get Evanescence. So we're... Evanescence. There we go. We now have access to it. The other Evanescence gets access to Kiraja and Battle Lore. This one is 3 HP, a whole bunch of HP and Battle Lore. So good for her. Wake me up! Wake me up inside. I can't wake up! Save me! I love that. I love that song too much. Vaughn, I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. I feel like we need to get... You are Shikari, so we gotta go for the same thing that... Fran was going for with... Yeah, swiftness. The faster you attack, the better. If there's anything else I can make you do for attacking. You could also try to go for a ninja sword for you, too. Bowbreaker, though, I think you're fine. The only thing I would want to get would be this White War thing. So he gets the escutcheon. Yeah, okay. Ninja swords are so good that I have a hard time getting back to knives. So I have to try and steal one then, basically. That's how it's supposed to... Do I poach it or do I steal it? I'm not sure, honestly. I mean, we can easily switch out Bosch with what's it called? With Bolt the Air to see if that'll work. Do both. May as well do both, right? Canelo, I'm gonna switch you out. Well, I can't yet. I have to wait till combat's over.
Yeah.
So he turns into a stone, huh? How do I unstone him? Didn't realize I actually had to save someone from being stoned. What a silly little thing. The mid-guard Somer has a 20% chance of spawning each time you enter the path of chained light area of Gormore Jungle. Just exit and re-enter until it appears. Am I in that part of the map? I am in the paper. Okay. So where does it appear? Does it say where it appears? Or does it just appear in front of you? Path of Chained Light. We're in the jungle, but it doesn't mention, like, does it mention where it spawns? Remember spawning near stairs. Can you send a video of it or something, or like a picture of what it looks like? Just so I have an idea of what the hell I'm looking for. Thank you, sir. Because I have no idea what the hell I'm looking for. I'm assuming it's just something. You need to get closer to a place and the snake spawn. Yeah, that doesn't help all that much. Let's take a look at that video, as soon as I can tab out. Back to FF12, I see. Yes, Losey. Yes. Oh, on those stairs? Okay, so I was crossing the right path. They're next to those weird dudes. Okay, that's good enough for me. Basically looks like a goddamn snake. Snake! Snake! Snake? There's two places where it spawned? Did the video have more places that I didn't see? That's one spot that the snake spawns. Also, I love how this Balthier did fucking 10,000 damage. 11,000 damage. Okay, game. No, it didn't show. I'm telling you because I know from experience. Wow, it looks like I could check the other corridor. I'm assuming the other corridor is that spot right there by the stairs. With that weird loop thing. That loopy-loop thing. Kind of looks like a Mario Kart level.
Yeah.
Right here-ish, maybe?
Yeah.
Everybody slow. Everybody slow. Oh, this guy. I think I found him. Yeah, I think I found him. I'm still gonna try to steal from him. You stole a great serpent fang from the dude. We literally just stole a fang from the poor guy. These fangs are thought to ward off evil spirits. Some hang them indoors to keep misfortune from visiting a household. It's a rare monster, so it's always harder to steal. I'm still gonna steal from it. Also, look at how quick Vaughn attacks, man. Look at that fucking bar fill up with an axe. Like every 2 seconds, give or take. Now the real question is, do I really want him to poach? You know what? I think I'm fine with you poaching it, if you poach it.
Yeah.
No, do not poach. Alright, fine, I won't poach then. I'll turn off the gambits for him. And you'll just have to attack normally.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know what I feel bad for with Ash? I feel bad for Ash because, she doesn't have a lot of... Like, her MP is fine, but it's not all that great. Yeah, basically, like, she uses her mana pretty damn quick, but there's no way to really stop her from doing that. She doesn't have charge, right? No, I don't think anybody has charge. You know, should probably benefit a little bit from Martyr. She's getting hit so damn much. Gain MP after dealing damage. Too bad she deals like no fucking damage. Just magic cost. Yeah, no, I don't have charge. I mean, I could get charge. It's just gonna take one of the accessories. So she needs a minimum of 60 to get that. Which, that's doable. I think that's doable.
Yeah.
Hey, shovel. Hey, shovel. Hey, shovel. Hey, shovel. Hey, shovel. Hey, shub shub. You know, it's probably faster if I just reload the first area and see if he's there or not. The snake thing, I mean. Also, it was a good guess that it could have been Orochi. It was a good guess, but not quite. Honestly, it feels like this particular path right here, I can't show it on my mouse, but this path that I'm sitting on right now that goes all the way from one end to the other end, I feel like this is the path you want to look for, the dude, right? That seems like the right call.
Yeah.
You said Roshi and the cockroach appeared. Did I say Roshi? I said Orochi, not Roshi. We're not talking about Master Roshi from Dragon Ball. The greatest human character ever to ever grace our existence. Yeah, I'm thinking of Orochi. Orochimaru! Orochimaru! Orochi fucking Maru! Do you regret the grinding? Do you regret it now? Do you regret this level of grind you must do? I do. I always regret any grinding that I have to do. Honestly, I really got to thank the game for even having the ability to, like, speed through things like this. At least there's an option for that. There are other ninja swords to get around this time, but this is the closest. I bet it must have taken a long time for people to figure out this is how you get those ninja swords. A burgonet. What's a fucking burgonet? Oh, it's a heavy armor. It's a fucking heavy armor level fucking 4, excuse me? I didn't even know I could get that right now. I don't know about that one. I kind of like having my 3 extra speed right now. Why do I lose so much speed from that? Why, though? Does the heavier the armor get, the less speed you start having? I had to search for most of it in the wiki. Damn. Oh well. We lose a strength, but we gain more defense, I guess. Can't hurt to have more defense. Heavy arm equals slow but tanky, and that's what Vaughn is trying to become. Become tank. My cat is holding her tail and licking her tail. I don't know how if you can see that all that well on the cat camera. Another arm equals fast and fierce, but low armor. I can see cute bath. It's cute bath time. It means it's almost time for Zoe's nap time. Too bad I can't get tanky enough to take like no fucking damage. That'd be nice. I'd love to be able to take no damage. The fact you can just go through this area right now is crazy already. What? I didn't do anything. All I did was go completely off the beaten path. I mean, there's not a whole lot I could do out here. I can look for a boss, boss dude, and that's it. I kind of wonder if there's any mods for FF12. I never bothered to look that up. I feel like there would be mods for this game.
Yeah.
Somebody leveled up, but I don't know who did. Probably Vaughn, maybe. I don't know. I'm not paying attention. I'm just going in there and poking stuff. What do you mean? What do I mean? I don't know. I don't know what I'm meaning right now. My brain's not in the... My brain's not working too well. No, Zoe, don't do it. Don't bother her. Don't do it, Zoe. Yep. Okay. So she's gonna go bother her. Play by play. My cat has gotten up, has gone on the floor, and has jumped on my bed to fight my mom. I also forgot the question, so it's fine. I think I'm starting to get hungry. Go eat, man. Go eat. Make that dinner. I think it's dinner time for you. By the way, do I need to restart the game if I've killed it once? Or does it just have a 25% chance to spawn, like, every time? Because there's nothing alive in this map right now, or this part of the map. Everything appears to be very, very dead. Except for these things. These level 38 hell. Ouch! Hounds! Ow! Yo, this guy was fucking going ham. Stop parrying me, you fuck! Just die!
Yeah.
My god! Congratulations, you guys leveled up to level 20 fucking 4. Vaughn is getting up there in levels, but my god, was that necessary, game? Was that necessary to throw a level 38 enemy at me? Jesus. I guess I should be thankful that I had Fran and Ash out in the party because they both can cast Cura. Imagine going on here without a healer. You know how many times I'd be dying? And I tried to get away with that. I really tried to get away with not having a healer for the longest while. And the game was like, you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Yeah, I try to avoid the pain of having a healer. Because then I would have had to level up a healer. And I know white mages are not exactly the most thrilling class to play. Like, really ever. Hey look, another Burgonet, which means I can give you this. Playing without a healer is possible, it's very specific. Actually, the player base love white mage. Because it's the only dedicated healer. I am not a fan of white mages, personally speaking, because while I do play a cleric and Aeon, I prefer to be able to actually do damage. If I'm out DPSing the people who are supposed to be DPSing as a healer, you know you fucked up. It's not just heal, it's all the buffs and cleanse and debuffs. I feel like white mage encompasses more than just a healer then, if that's the case. In Ion, as far as I care, a cleric only has some damage. Nowadays it only has some damage, and a couple of debuffs here and there. We have a lot of ways to, like, lock, not so much lock down a foe, but like immobilize them. But other classes do it better. And they have substantially more debuffs as well that benefit other classes than what we have. We have one debuff, and you have to be DPS spec'd for that. If you're not DPS spec'd, then you don't really get that debuff for anybody. Get something else that is more focused around having a party. Also, healer do damage to undeads. Like, it's meta to kill undeads with a healer. You know what's really sad for me about that? There's no effective damage in Aeon. It's either you have a lot of damage or you don't have damage. Lolzy, or if Lolzy's still here, he can literally tell you that back when he was playing, clerics were fantastic damage. But now, if I were to tell you what they are today, they are garbage damage. Absolutely shit. They can't do shit. They used to do shit, but now it's like everyone steps on them. It's so sad. I never asked to be stepped on.
Yeah.
That's a design I would always hate. I just don't like the soul characters that don't have damage because it's a healer. Fun thing is that it used to be able to do damage. I used to be able to compete against the DPS classes. A sorcerer, I could compete against it. Sometimes even beat them. If I beat a sorcerer who is by default supposed to do more damage than me because of, you know, the fact that they're a mage, right? You know they fucked up something. And I prided myself in being able to do more damage than a lot of classes that were supposed to be a damage class. It felt good. Yo, this thing isn't spawning. I'm pretty sure I need to restart or something. Or the game has got like an anti-farm thing going on. By the way, healer can also add buff of attack and magic. We can't do that. We can debuff, but that's it. That's the best we got. Try to leave to the other area? Maybe we gotta kill a couple things on the other area just to see if it'll reset that spawn.
Yeah.
Huh. Oh god, okay. Do you want to know one of the comparisons that I just started thinking about when I was out here? Oh god. Did you guys... I don't know if you were there for this, Zodiac, or if anyone was there for that, really. Do you guys remember when I was playing Sword Art Online for a little while on stream? Yeah, this Lost Song specifically, and maybe a bit of the Hollowed Fragment that I was playing, it definitely had this whole, like, it has this same feeling to it, and now I'm starting to wonder, like, if I go back to that game, is that basically what I'm playing? Am I playing a Final Fantasy game, but with Sword Art? Nah, just leaving this area with birds and going back to Zergo's already a hard reset for the game. I don't remember what. None actually. Yeah, no, it was. I liked the game. Don't get me wrong, but it was when I'm looking at this and I'm looking at what it was in SAO, I'm like, oh wow, this feels very familiar. Man, granted, there are no fucking magic classes in that game, but like, damn. Not having a magic class in an RPG feels so weird. Well, that was the whole point of SAO. What is it? Lost Song, the second game? It does have magic classes and it has flying. You obtained a guilt measure. Wait, what? This is the thing that I've seen that Balthier has the ability to use. What is this thing? On hit protect? It's a weapon you can use to attack allies to give buffs. Oh! Oh, that's fascinating. Oh, so how long has Penelo been able to use a staff for? When did I get this blood sword? You can use those weapons instead of white mage skills. Considering how rare it feels like they are, I feel like it took me this long to get one, and Balthier has access to measures for forever now. But it's annoying to have to change weapons all the time. Yeah, I guess. I don't know, maybe it depends, right? It depends. Ash is now level 23. Hi, Zoe. Hi. Well, whenever we get back to a civilized society, we're gonna have a lot of stuff we can sell, right? Probably a lot of stuff we can sell. Well, we were starting to need some money, so that's nice. Yeah. 5,000 gil really doesn't feel like a lot. This kind of makes me wonder how much gil matters in, Really, Vaughn? Damn. We're getting a lot of XP out here. It really makes me wonder how important gil is in FF14. Because no one ever talks to me about gil. And we have two people who are fucking petrified. Five. 4. You're safe. There's another very good way to get money in this game, but you need to sacrifice LP gain for that, what, poach? Yeah, screw it. I'll give him a fucking gold needle. Why not? I want to do it, but I'll do it. No, it's an accessory that converts any LP gained into money. Oh. You cannot run out of money late game with that. Yeah, no, I imagine you would never run out of money with something like that because of the nature of what that is, or what that means. You know? Well, how much money do you get per LP then, when you have that accessory? Around 1K, excuse me? Doesn't that seem severely overtuned? Or do you, like, need that kind of money? You need that kind of money? Jesus Christ. I would love to have that kind of money like that. It's overtuned for early game. Yeah, imagine if I could get something like that for early game. My god. I'd be swimming pretty. I really don't want to fight that enemy. But there's only one of them, so we can do one. Never mind, there's two of them. You guys are so dumb when it comes to trying to fight an enemy that's like... Yeah, I don't know. They never want to finish the enemy. I feel like you should always finish the enemy. The easiest way to get this accessory is to buy it from the bazaar shop in Rebanaster, but you need some ranking in the guild to appear. So it's a rare item on top of that, then. Damn, look at this leveling gap. Vaughn is 25, everyone else is like several levels behind. And it costs like 25k for each. Jesus fuck. Why do I need 3 of each? So damn it, where's this damn snake? Snack. Snack, where are you? Snack, where are you? For 3 characters that are off the active party. I have to read what this accessory does because it sounds like gibberish to me. It's been an hour, by the way. Drink water. I'm gonna drink more water than usual because I need the water to probably heal from getting sick. Hey, speaking of snake. That tail spear does a lot of damage. We got a snake skin. That is not what we're looking for, game. But thank you for the drop anyway. Damn. I'm gonna keep doing this until I get the thing I want. Snake skin is the common drop. Snake skin. Snake. Snake, snake. 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 You know, I want to see this blood sword, actually. Can I equip that really quick? Not you. You. Wait. Oh, you need blood sword for that. Okay. Where is blood sword? Not there. There you are, Bloodsword. It's a little expensive to get that Gambit slot, but let's see. I want to see what this does. What's a ribbon? I lose 2 attack power, but like I'm curious what this does. What does sap do? Like, what does it actually do? Because that's something I'm not familiar with. What's this random chocobo doing here? For common enemies, it doesn't do much. It's better against bosses since the health will drop a good amount eventually. So what? You just keep hitting him? HP drain over time. I see. I see. I see. Honestly, Bash is my only one who can use a sword, so it probably makes sense for him to use the damn thing anyway. I see no problem with this. Oh, so it looks cool. It's a red-ass sword. I mean, what do you expect? Blood sword. This is a lot of fucking raptors, or panthers. Congratulations, you level up, friend. Congratulations, you're petrified, Bosch. That sucks. Tell you what, Bosch, I will switch you. With Pinello. Don't you have a golden needle? I do, but I don't want to waste them. Vaughn is now level 26. Dude is getting way too many levels. That's what happens when he's the main party member. Man, I really hope I'm not getting sick. I'm hoping I'm avoiding it. I need to have so much auto-control to not over-level any party members when I play. I'm kind of purposely over-leveling Vaughn, but that's because I like his axe. I literally stole that from an... Well, no, we got that from an enemy drop, and I'm like, I'm using it. Vaughn gets to stay in the party almost permanently because of that damn axe. I don't care about the dispersion rate because I like dispersion rate weapons. But it's fun. My god, Vaughn is silenced, he's slowed, he was slept, he was blinded. Most of the time I overlevel Vaughn and Pinello. They always get the fun classes. We'll see about fun classes. Right now, the fun class I think is in my head is probably Ash because Mage. I should probably consider switching Vaughn with like Balthier or something.
Yeah.
Canelo now level 21. I'm getting a lot of burgonets from that box, by the way. That's the 4th burgonet I've gotten. And I don't even have anyone who can equip it until maybe someone gets, like, more heavy armor. Malbarrow Vine? That should be loot, right? That's not loot. What is that? Wait, what is that loot? Was that loot and I wasn't paying attention? It is loot. It's just I haven't gotten a lot of them. They can get... You can sell that later for profit. Profit. When you don't know what to do with it, you profit. On the bright side, we are getting a lot of license points off of this, too. There was something I was going for with Ash, and I've already forgotten. Or was that Balthier? No, that was Pinello. I wanted Evanescence with the HP and stuff. Ouch, that's expensive as fuck. Oh, what did you open up over here? Wait, you opened up great swords? Oh, that's interesting. Huh. But it's almost 400 health. That's a lot. Oh. Yeah, I opened up greatswords because of Bushi. White mage with greatsword? That sounds like... so fucking amazing. I don't know why that sounds amazing to me. We also opened up some battle lore, and we also opened up Kuraja. That's funny. Yep, you could do that. Yep, I could do that. Fun! What about you? Did you open up anything in Shikari I might want to grab? We could try to go for Iga Blade. But I think I said I wanted to go for the Ninja Sword. So... that's his second one now. Insufficient license points, damn. That's one of the reasons I love White Mage too. Any warrior class with White Mage is cool as fuck. I bet. I also got access to Ninja Swords 3 at some point because of reasons. What the hell is that over there? Oh, ribbon. And accessories 20. And telekinesis, which I would love to have that for Vaughn. So I should only have one more, yeah, Pyroclasm, so I'd be able to get Magic Lore that way, and also whatever the fuck that is. Where is Pyroclasm on this one? Down there? Yeah. Try to unlock the Esper? Esper? Esper. Make sure to unlock Black Mesa to any dagger user. Nobody's a dagger user, though. I refuse to use daggers. Anyway. Tides of Fate. Any ninja sword user if you prefer. Ninja sword. Speaking of ninja sword, was there a ninja sword out here? No, but we do have magic lore. What is Esper? Any board has the option, but you can only unlock with one. Oh, you mean... Do you mean Belias or something else? No, what is Esper? Oh, you mean Belias. He is an Esper? I didn't know that. I didn't know that was the name. Yeah, I don't know who to give that to. I'm thinking maybe I just give it to Ash because it feels magic-based, but I really don't have any idea. Like, I don't know anything about what this is going to open up, technically. Give to somebody that can fight alone. No one really has the ability to fight alone right now. The closest they can fight alone is Penelo, but I need her to have Kiraja. I'm sorry, not Kiraja, Kira. Speaking of that, why don't I have that with her? By the way, try to use Protect and look at the damage you would take with the buff. I know how good Protect is. The problem is I need to manually cast it. That's the only problem. You can cast with a Gambit? Do I need more specific Gambits, or does it spam it? That's what I was kind of curious about. Choose Protect and choose to be cast on any ally. That's what I figured. Raise over anything, gear over anything. That's what I was curious about. And I need you to have a thing for yourself, which is if you're silenced. We don't even have any echo herbs, but at least it exists. Anyway, back to this. Also, Phoenix Down is better to use than Raise because you will waste mana and take more time, but you can do that anyway. I'm gonna stick with using magic, Zyric. You might like using items. I prefer using magic if the option exists. I guess I never picked up that Heaven's Wrath, huh? I can pick that up later, but do I want to wait till pick it up now, or like when? Do I want to wait, or do I want to do stuff now? Or was I trying to get charge? Okay, that's gonna be different. Because I don't know how to use charge. Restore user's MP and mischarge. If the technique fails, MP is reduced to 0. I don't think I can get any more Gambit slots for her, right? Yeah, those are the Gambit slots. That's the maximum I'm gonna get. Give me a second, I'm trying to figure how this works. So I've never used charge, so I gotta see what it does. You know, all things considered, she does get a lot of ability to use, just Kira by itself, but it is expensive. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. The more mana you have, the higher the chance to miss. That's why I told you to make it use for 20%. Zodiac, I don't have a 20%. The lowest I have is self 30%. I'm working with the best I got, friend. Like, this is the best I got. But yeah, no, now that I understand how this works, I can work around it. 30% though is not bad, at least, right? It's not a bad, like, spot to be put into. Vaughn, I'm gonna drop you from the party for a little bit and have Balthier and Bastion and Pinello. Because those three are the lowest right now. 30% is fine. It's just a little risky. A little risky. Yeah. That means I also need to get Pinello charge as well at some point. At some point. We're a programmer. We know how to code in Final Fantasy. No, wait. What would you call Final Fantasy as an engine? We know how to code in, Gamvilis. There we go. We know how to code in Gamvilis. Fucking Gamvilis. Gamvilis, yeah, we know how to do Gamvilis. Like Ivalis, right? Ivalis and Gambit. Gamvilis. Makes sense? Good shit. Good shit. You know, would be so proud. It took me a minute to come up with that one too. I was like, how do we make this one work? Oh, so you're right. We definitely take a lot less damage with this this shield thing on us. It's not bad. Like 20% less damage. At the cost of only 8 mana, too, to cast. Wow. Are we back? Dude, all my shit disconnected, and like that wasn't just the stream dying, that was my entire internet fell off. Man, all my shit disconnected. That's so annoying. All the shit that I had logged into the background that you guys can't hear, but I could maybe hear just a little bit of it, just instantly disconnected as soon as the stream dropped, and I was so confused, like, is my internet out? How'd this happen? I don't know. Randomly, the internet just decided to say, fuck you. Give me a second, I have to open up all this shit that disconnected randomly. Assuming it even opens is the question. Who the hell is this person? What? We have a new person that joined in the server just now in Discord, and the first thing they do is send me a DM. You know how nobody ever uses those like default emoji things that Discord gives you where you send a wave? Yeah, no, when you send a wave like that, I immediately think that you're just a spam bot, right? They have an AI. To me, it looks like they have an AI generated image as their profile picture. And this is what they said. Hey, do you mind if I donate to you and bother you with my lovely queen, celeb, and anime girls photos? And the heart's not even together, it's literally spread apart. And I'm just like, what the hell kind of DM is that? I think I used it one single time and I profoundly regretted it. The wave thing. Yeah, no, I don't like the default wave thing because at that point you're just like, if you've been on Discord for this long, right? This is a member since April 17th, 2020. Don't you just get Discord, or don't you just get Nitro at that point if you're gonna stick around that long to Discord? Maybe I'm overthinking it, but like I think I'm gonna ban this person from my server because that's the first thing they send. They didn't even accept the rules either. Like, if that's the first, okay, wait. They joined the server at 136. They send me a DM immediately at 136. All right, that's an instant ban then. Ban. Suspicious or spam account. Delete all the message history from the past 7 days, even if they don't have anything. Even the mod log showed that I do it too. That's great. Also gonna block them. Block. Report the spam. Submit the report and done. I'm glad I even looked at Discord to see that what was happening, because I'm like, me getting randomly disconnected is it saved the trouble of like, because I don't need those spam bots messaging the members in the server, because then they're gonna be like, hey, what's this about? It's like, oh, you're getting a message from a spammer? Let me just ban them then. If it's the one I think it is, it followed as soon as you started the stream. Did it? Did we get a notification about a follower as soon as the stream started? I don't think we did. Yeah, no, the one I you can look at the mod log, Zyrek, since you are a moderator in the Discord server, but it's whoever the hell that Bayonetta person is. Okay, I got everything back normal before I disconnected, so we're good to keep going. Hey, there's my snake friend. I was looking for you, snake friend. Oh, wait. Bosh, do you have your shit off? Or the Balthier, rather? Yeah, it's off. Ow. Nothing. Yep, I saw the notification of welcome as soon as that you started the stream from this guy. That's a little suspicious then. Yeah, no, I didn't even know there was a... To me, that seems like a little bit of an advanced bot. I mean, if that's actually a person, then I will apologize in advance about that, but, like... Sending the Discord GIF thing where you're waving, that's already a red flag, you know? Nobody sends that, and if someone does send that, wait, I have to go and reload the map because this isn't gonna pop up. This isn't gonna spawn a new guy. Even if they do send it, they never send it again. And they also try to spam you as well if you don't respond to them. Like, what the hell was this guy thinking? If there was an actual person, what were they thinking? What the hell is that? Hybrid Gator. Zyrek, I need you to check something for me, or whoever feels like checking the wiki for me. Do you remember that Sonic, like, Panther thing that we saw that was level 38 on this map? Did they drop anything? Like, anything special? It's too weird to enter a server right away and send a message to the DMs of the owner of the server. Sonic? Let me look at what the hell the name of this thing is. Because it was that level 38 enemy that we saw that literally beat the shit out of me. You lost me when you said Sonic. No, it's not an elemental. It's not an elemental. It's that level 38 mob that's on the right-hand side of this area that I'm about to go look at. Do I happen to have a spell that helps against, no. Ah, screw it. Just use a stupid gold needle. Shell helps you not get debuffs, but also lowers the magic damage taken. A considered thought. Blind, silence. Girl doesn't have shit going on if you don't have echo herbs to get rid of silence. Canelo, do something. Canelo, you gotta do something, girl. Canelo, do something. Hellhound, that's what they're called. Hellhound. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Isn't Hellhound those enemies you was fighting? The blue shiny dog? Yeah, they were the blue shiny dog. I'm just curious if they even have anything that they can drop. Ow. They don't drop shit. That's so lame. Fucking level 38 enemy and they don't drop shit. The stupid level 20-something enemy that I fought over in the, like a while back, like on the second or maybe the first or second stream, I got more shit from them because I managed to get something really nice off of that. Big old axe. You can drop red cap. It's a leather helmet. But it's fucking rare. It's fucking raw. One to 5% chance. I mean, that'd be worth it if I could kill that thing without feeling like I'm dying to just two of them. I mean, it's already a fucking miracle that I'm already able to take those on, and they're like fucking 15 levels ahead of me, on average. Oh, what? He can spawn here? Bosch is now level 23. Ow. Oh, and she's silenced because of course she is. Why wouldn't she get silenced? Tail spear is gonna kill you! No, it's not. You're fine. Everything's okay. Got another snakeskin. Damn it. This fucking silence, though. Man, when you don't have any ability to remove silence, your poor healers would just suffer. Why is that the only debuff that doesn't fall off by itself? Sucks. Super sucks. Disease also don't fall off. And it's way worse. Disease makes sense if you think about it. If you think about it a little bit, right? It makes sense that one doesn't fall off. But it's still kind of fucked up. I'm getting sad about the lack of sword, ninja sword. It's been 2 hours, by the way. Drink water. Disease basically makes you not be able to regen health to the last point you had. Oh, so you're on death's door, huh? At some point you can be like 1 health. So it's a good time. You're having a good time, basically. Oh no, I'm starting to fall asleep. I think it's not because I'm bored. It's because of the Benadryl, I think. The Benadryl is starting to go through my system and I'm getting a little sleepy from it. Balthier, what are your gambits anyway? Sorry, not Balthier. Gosh. He really doesn't have anything, does he? Jeez. I also was almost sleeping on the Lookout side stream. Really? Why that one, out of curiosity? I would love to know the reasoning behind that one. In my case, it was because I was near the Mimir time and because I was too comfy. Yep, that sounds like a good reason to fall asleep. A fantastic reason, even. Me, on the other hand, this Benadryl's kicking my butt. I even start to fall asleep playing FF12 sometimes, and it's not even boredom. It's because of the comfiness. The game is too fucking comfy. So apparently there's no Hellhound here. Oh, never mind, they're right here. They spawned right behind me. I don't even know why we bothered killing those things, but okay. I think it's because I wanted to prove myself I could do it. By the way, you can also just run through the map and go back without killing any enemy. The snake will spawn either way. But does it stay there? I mean, I could literally hold down the flee button if I felt like it. But the reason I'm killing everything is because I want the license points. That's the only reason why I'm killing everything. That's the 5th Burgonet now, dude. How many Burgonets am I gonna get? I'm getting a lot of those damn things. And they probably don't even sell for anything. Vaughn's now level fucking 27. Dude's already like almost 30. Bet it sells for like 2K maybe? It might. I mean, we got a lot of them now. Can't wait for Vaughn to actually get a better axe. That's gonna be funny. I don't even know what it's gonna be like having a better axe. What kind of damage am I gonna see? I'm already seeing 800s on this whenever it wants to hit for a top end damage. Meanwhile, whatever the fuck that video is that you sent me, that Balthier did like 11,000 damage with one hit. I don't know what the fuck that dude was smoking, but damn, that was some smoke. By the way, does the game tell you how much of a boost you're getting from something like Battle Lore or whatever? Or Magic Lore? I think it doesn't say anything, man. I thought maybe they'd know what it says, like, internally or whatever. Like, oh yeah, Battler gives you like a 5% damage boost or something for every one you have. That's another Burgonet. But you can notice the difference if you pay attention to test things out. Oh, I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can calculate it out pretty damn easily. But for the life of me, I'm not. I feel like it's more like 10%. 10% makes a lot more sense because this is Final Fantasy we're talking about, but like, I wouldn't be surprised if they said it was like, oh, 5% or something multiplicatively. But for those buffs that can only activate when you're about to die or full health. It's more like 30 to 50%. Now that I can understand. That one I can get behind. That one sounds great.
Yeah. Yeah.
700 damage! Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Can you feel the 700 damage?
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm killing that thing. I think I just feel like killing it now. I'm strong enough to go and fight it. Not toe-to-toe, but I'm strong enough to fight it. It is just dangerous or hard to keep. Are there actually benefits? I'm sorry, not benefits. Fucking Burgonet, really? Are there benefits to having that kind of, like... to use those, like, low HP percentage things? I've never, in any game I've ever played, I can never take advantage of those. I've tried, but it's really hard to do it. In FF12, that isn't hard. Sounds difficult to me. You say it's not hard, but I think it's impossible. There's a spell that you can use to cast an allies to lure enemies. It must be the same skill you get in Fear and Hunger. Pheromones. Something like that. Basically, enemies will only lock on the specific characters and ignore others. It's another Burgonet, dude. That little box there is the Burgonet box.
Yeah.
So you can be low health kind of easily, or kind of safely. 999 damage. The fuck? Am I not allowed to see 1,000 damage? No, I've seen over 1,000 damage. Oh my god. This is so dumb. This 4x speed is so dumb. Hey, what's happening on the game? I can't tell. The fast! We gotta go fast. Sonic would be proud of this. That's since we're on the topic of Sonic back then. I'm not gonna keep it at 4x speed though. That's a little ridiculous. That's a good way to say bye-bye to the party without realizing it. Yeah. Yeah. Not even gonna deny that. That's just pure fact. You better hope your gambit system can keep up. Did you program your game well enough to survive 4x speed? Hope you programmed it well enough for this amount of bullshit. Let's go. We're going so fast. We're the Speed Force. Mario! Where are you, Mario? You're going too fast, Mario. No, the petrify is gonna kill me. Mamma mia, pizzeria! I want a pizza now. You know, with 4x speed, I could probably just sit there and farm that one hellhound all day. 2 of them, though, might be a problem. Never mind. We're fine. Penelo's doing her best. Do you want to hear something really funny just now? My camera turns too slow. It's easier to just move the camera with the speed you're going. Just hold down the button and just hope that your camera follows you better, or follows you faster. Because this is too slow. Look at me, I'm looking that way, but I can go this way. I used to do that playing on controller. I'm sure the camera is a lot faster on if you're using mouse and keyboard, but I'm using the controller. Dude, can you hear my speech slurring, by the way? Can you feel it? Can you hear that speech of mine becoming a failure? It's not much faster, to be honest. It feels faster. And as long as it feels faster, that's all that matters. It feels like I'm dragging a lot of weight. Does it feel like I'm fat? Zodiac, I'm fat. I can't believe this. A snake skin. How depressing. This dude doesn't want to drop it at all. Yeah, he has 3 spots I'm discovering where he can spawn. That spot there, the one spot in the middle where the video showed me, and all the way at the end of the stairs. So that entire pathway down there in the middle of this this specific map, or section of the map, he can spawn there. Hey Ash, can you get rid of this dumb thing on me? No. Damn. I think it took me around 3 hours last time I tried. I felt so unlucky. I'm feeling really unlucky too. I was losing my mind. At least we have the 4x speed, right? At least we have that. Otherwise, how fast would people be losing their minds? I'm kind of tempted to go to the kitchen really quick and just grab a bunch of cookies. Keep myself sane by having food in front of me. You know how that feels, right? I have 6 extra burger nets. This is so ridiculous. I should get some food too. And you're tempting me. I'm telling you, man, food's the answer to all of our problems. You know, I would love to see a save count. How many times have I saved over the course of this, like, 2.5 hours almost of stream? I'd be afraid to see that, actually. I'd probably get really sad seeing that, the amount of saves I probably have. I didn't even get anything for that one. Save count, too fucking much. Let's go. We need more saves. Too bad this thing doesn't just respawn over the course of the time, right? That'd be really nice. That'd be really, really nice. It'd be really nice. All I want to see is a ninja sword. That's all I want to see. But the game is telling me you can't have a ninja sword. You've killed this guy, like, what, 6 times now? Statistically speaking, I should have already gotten it. Statistically speaking. And let me guess, the ninja swords, you can't just buy them off a vendor, right? You have to get them as drops. Probably with great swords. Well, I don't know about great swords, but, like, some of these rarer weapons, you have to get them as drops. Anyone gonna wake me up? No? Okay. All ninja swords you either find in chests, drops to your poach, or even craft using the bazaar. So it's not as common as I thought they'd be. That's rough, man. I wonder if Final Fantasy Tactics Advance had anything like that, now that I'm thinking about it. It might have had something like that, but for the life of me, I cannot remember if there is, like... I know some classes were really hard to unlock. That much I remember about that game, but, like, specific weapons? I don't recall. Not common at all, but all of them are worth even late game. Even the level 1 thing? Well, so far the only thing I've noticed about like any kind of a level requirement for stuff is just based on licenses. There's not really a level requirement per se for stuff. Like you could be a level 1 and you could have the strongest fucking magic ever, and that's fine. Another Burgonet! How many of those are we gonna get? Yep, that's why a level 1 run is possible. I still think that's dumb. It may be a little dumb, but I find that it's an amazing game design. I mean, I can't deny it's good game design when you can literally clear the game at level 1. Kingdom Hearts lets you do that too, but I don't know the nuances of how it works with Kingdom Hearts. I just know you can. The levels only increase your base status overall. So that's why you guys are never afraid to fight like a Saurian or whatever. Big ol' enemy. Big ol' thick dick enemy. What? The biggest, dickest enemy. They're the biggest of the dickest. The biggest, dickest. The biggest. The biggest. Don't mind me, I'm shutting one of my eyes so that it can rest. It's fake sleep. By the way, the Ninja Sword you're trying to get have 77 attack and applies slow. Are you telling me Vaughn's gonna hit for fucking higher than 1500 damage if I get him a Ninja Sword? Is that a thing? Because he's doing 1500 damage to those Chocobos, which seems horrendously high. Like, no matter what I'm doing, Bond's damage just continues to skyrocket.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Poor Ash, by herself. He will do a fuck ton of damage, and ninja swords are the second most fast weapons in the game, only losing to daggers. Man, this is why I want one, because I want two is the problem, because Fraud also has the ability to use them. But if it's taking me this long to get just one, I'm never gonna get two. Ba-ba-da-ba. You can get another ways, but it's way later in the game. I managed to drop a sword, killing a rare enemy like that on my save, by the way. Nice. It was like a rank 8 sword where I only had rank 5 swords. Jesus. Sounds a little overpowered. A little overpowered. A little tiny bit overpowered. It has death effect? Fucking death effect, unbelievable. It literally has like a 25% chance of killing an enemy with any attack. I'm still using this shit. Of course you're still using it. Why wouldn't you? 25% chance to kill anything? Good lord. That Benadryl's kicking my butt, dude. I wonder how many of those burgonets I'm gonna have by the end of this. Burgonet, burgonet. Everybody needs a burgonet. Burgonet, burgonet. Everybody needs a burgonet. Burgonet, burgonet. Burgonet. Here comes the burgonet. By the way, I had to kill this snake like around 26 times. What the fuck? Final Fantasy, the hell's wrong with you? Hold on, I'm gonna take off this damn shirt. It's too hot now for this. Ugh. Yeah, I had a long sleeve shirt on as well, so I had 2 layers. Get rid of a layer because it's too hot. Oh god, damn it. Shit, I'm about to give up soon. 2.5 hours, and I've literally been here for the past 2.5 hours. We haven't gone anywhere else. We've just seen nothing but jungle and jungle. Is there another snake? Oh, you mean wait for another snake to spawn. I see. Yeah, fair. Oh boy. Oh, hey. What the heck? Hi. You can spawn on this stair too? Jeez, you spawn everywhere. A snake skin. Alright. I can't get it. It's too much. Too much grind for me to do, like, it's too much grind. That's basically all I can say. It's just too much grind. Maybe some other day. It also doesn't help that the Benadryl is making me fall asleep. Falling asleep, man. Right, so I have to go the other way. Okay. Slasher. Oh, it's the axe that I have. I picked up another one. Cool. Well, at least that basically tells you, like, where this box is, or where this slasher weapon's supposed to be placed, right? I didn't attack him. It was an AoE that attacked him. I had no control over that. I don't even know why that guy... we ran into that problem last week as well, where that guy could get attacked by, we could get attacked by an AoE attack, and there's really nothing I could do about it, because for some reason it targets him as an AoE. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Chopper. Oh. Halls of Ardent Darkness. These things are level 37. Alright then. Yo, these guys can teleport? Excuse me? Oh, damn. Oh, damn, Bosch is getting fucked up. I'm about to get fucked up. Ow! Famous fuck around and find out. Yeah, we might be fucking around and finding out, but look what's happening. Poison, slow. Ridiculous, isn't it? And just a random teleport because they can.
I can't.
Yeah.
Too bad, Vaughn.
No.
And my strongest party member falls apart.
It cannot end us.
It's because like they're really dumb about trying to target this one. I just want to kill this one.
No.
I think you should change the basic attack gambit of everybody to lower HP enemy. Probably be a better idea. Yeah. You could also change to leader party target. It means I have to be an active role again. That's the only problem. It just means that if you're controlling a character, whoever you attack, everybody will attack the same enemy. Fair, okay. That's interesting. Why does everybody else get more gambit slots? Why does she only have 8? What's up with that? Do I get more gambit slots and I just didn't see? do get more gambit slots, and I didn't even see. Oh, they're over here. No wonder I didn't fucking see them. They unlock all over the place on the other board. There's a gambit slot there, there's a gambit slot there. What's the last gambit slot? It opens there for more accessories? Okay. Red Battle Mage and Black Mages are the ones that gambit slots matter the most. Yeah, I'm opening up all the gambit slots, as annoying as it is. Especially because she kind of needs them the most. My cat has decided to perch up in front of me. Thanks, Zoe. Thanks a lot. I appreciate you, Zoe. I really do. By the way, I'm using all the slots possible of my Black Mage, and it still isn't enough. I'm lacking some things still. Damn. What does it mean when it says it's gonna cast a random black magic? Does it just mean any one of the black magics, or is it gonna cast something stupidly high? Any fucking black magic in the game. That sounds so dumb and hilarious at the same time. That sounds very funny. Like, seriously funny. It is. I use them on my warriors that can't reach fly enemies. Ha! Zoe, this is so hard to read everything because you're so in the way right now. Yeah, I think he's earned it. Only one character can obtain a license for this Esper. Obtained by Elias on the Foebreaker class. Does it matter? I don't think it matters, does it? Oh, it doesn't really matter. The character can now summon Espers under the Mist command on the battle menu. We'll learn about that. God damn it, Zoe, do you have to be in the way? You'll have to hold because I am having a tough time looking at anything because Zoe's in the way. Like, she's just sitting here, and then she looked at me like she knows she's in the way. Well, I can learn that if I want to, but I've never seen those weapons, so I don't even know if I want to pick that up. Mesa and the others is deep late game. Yeah, probably not a good idea to pick those up then. Probably not. At least not right now. Good luck with the food searching. I hope you find some food. I'm gonna keep messing around with this license board, seeing what I can mess around with. Zodiac Escutcheon, reduce action time. We definitely want that. And then I have access to Ruin Impediment. Impediment? That's everyone's thing. Now I can mess around with their gambits again, because their gambits are lacking. I need them to have... I need them to be able to attack my party leader, and I also need them to be able to attack the dude who's got the lowest HP. Shades of Black. Is there like a thing that has flow that's like flying or something? I don't think I have. Oh yeah, there is one. Just target a flying flow. A flying flow. You're good. You're good. You even have more shit you can play around with for gambits. My god, the gambit system is mad ridiculous. What else can you cast? You got thunder, you got fire. That's it. You can steal, you can labor, you can first aid. You can raise, which to be honest with you, I'd rather just use raise than goddamn Phoenix down. Do I only have fire and thunder with you? Yeah, you only have fire and thunder. I don't have anything else. That's fine then. For Balthier, you're basically fine, and I don't really want you using a potion. I don't have any. You cast any magic? You can cast Gravity. Reduce HP of all foes in range by 1/4 of target's max HP. Honestly, you should only use that if the foe has, like, greater than 5,000 HP. That seems like a good trade-off to me. On self, iPod, that thing, this thing, that thing. And do you have any... Oh, you can also put this at the very top. You can leave that alone. Okay, I want you to poach. I don't know. This, though? Motes, meteorites, stuff, gravity. Interesting how you even have gravity. Alright, there's nothing else there. Cool. Mr. Vaughn, you have, like, nothing. What can you do? Nothing. You can only bonk things. That's good. That's good enough. Okay, now we can fix the party a bit and have people res people. Hey, Raze doesn't do half bad when it comes to resing somebody. Oh, it's percentage based. Okay. Zoe refuses to move from the front of my desk. She's just sitting there in front of me, looking at the screen every so often. Zoe, are you good? Are you okay? Do you need a hug? No? Alright. Can I do anything about that stupid freaking, I need Vox. I think it's called Vox. You don't get access to Vox. At least I don't see any white magic with my screen being blocked all the way. Alright, well you're benched anyway, so I can't use you like that. Well, now I know about a cave that's really fucking dangerous. Another cave that's really fucking dangerous, because of course, right? There's always a fucking cave that's super fucking dangerous.
Yeah.
You got a potion. What are you doing, Zoe? Why are you putting your paw on the monitor? Don't put your paw on the monitor. Where am I going, by the way? I'm going the wrong way, again. I need to go south. To that, preferably not in the cave, because we don't have an echo herb to get Ash that stupid silence off. I wish I had one, but I don't. I need to find a vendor and just, like, buy up so many supplies. Hey, Zoe's moving now. Bye, Zoe. Bronze mace? You need maces 1 for that. Bro, what are we doing with the bronze mace out there? Bronze mace ain't gonna get anything done. This way! It's been 3 hours, drink water. Yeah, we haven't explored anything down here. Huh? Chocobo, 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 chocobo. Da 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 da. Stupid fucking snakes are just teasing me now. Well, we saved him, but you know the weird thing is, I'm pretty sure we can attack that guy. Yeah. I don't know why we're allowed to attack him. I don't understand why AoEs can hit that guy. That being said, he is only level 21, so we can fuck him up if we really want to. Fucking pop-up snakes. Pop-up snakes are really actually just teasing me, saying, you couldn't get our ninja blade. How do you feel about that? I feel pretty bad about that, actually. I would have loved to get that ninja blade to see what it could do. Jahara, land of the Gareth. At least now Ash can finally speak. The silence no longer plagues her. Welcome to the Chocobo Stables. No thanks. Perhaps another day, Kupo. Who are you? This is Garifland, no place for human children to play at games. They are wayfarers, they bring no harm. I saw them cross the Osmone Plain. They are warriors of great distinction. The friends of the plains trouble them not at all. You ventured upon the plains alone, war chief. Again. What business do you have with the Garif? Let them pass. The responsibility will be mine. If this is your wish, war chief. Then you may pass. These days see many humans wandering through our lands. Cool. We got in with the war chief. I've not made introductions. I am Supinelu, war chief of this village. We Garif have been friends since long ago. However, lately the human world is in much turmoil. We must protect our village and our people. As war chief, the protector of our village, I ask you, why have you come to this land? I see. So you too have come to ask about the Nethicite. You must speak with the elders. Though our mask may make it difficult for you to tell us apart, walk through the village and look with your eyes, listen with your ears. Whatever you say, man. What is this? Another human visitor to our land? This is most unusual. Have you two come to speak with our elder chieftains? Who else was here? I see a vendor. I see a vendor. It's a vendor! Do you need anything? Please take your time, for the world has much of it for the taking. I have to sell stuff to you first. That's a really expensive weapon. Look at all this loot. I'm gonna be rich. The snakeskin is worthless. The Great Serpent's Fang, though, that's a nice 1,000 right there. We have 39,000 in fucking corral pouts. We were out there way too long. Sold over 1,000 pieces of loot. Go me. I did it. This chunk of stone, filled with the power of nature, gives off a wan light. These stones lend form to elementals and entities. This is the thing I probably stole from one of the enemies, or one of the elementals. New Bazaar goods are available. We can even afford the Forgotten Grimoires. One kiss not enough to stir you from your slumber. Perhaps a set of 5 would do the trick. Now with matching tufts of fiendish down at a price that will make rival retailers blush with envy. Gimme. 5 phoenix down and 5 princess kisses. Robe and cap ensemble for the traveler on the go, and the linings of each are sewn charms warning against misfortune. Feathered cap and feathered vestment. A golden garb. This 3-piece set includes an ornate breastplate, shield, and helm, seemingly wrought of pure gold. Matching reds. Red cap and matching armor. The color softens and grows richer with rare. I want to buy the Forgotten Grimoires. The both of them. You obtained the Sage's Monograph. You obtained the Scholar's Monograph. Oh god, he's selling fucking high level stuff. So he sells slashers, of which I have one. I don't need that. A dagger, a mace that is definitely needed for her, like badly. On-hit regen. What, so do you hit your friends? I like the weapon that Bosch has, so I'm not gonna get the Flame Tongue, though it is interesting to do fire damage. I like the idea of that. The Katana, definitely need one for you. Iron Pole, nobody's using one of those. And this is just a dagger. So I can sell a slasher off. Sell that damn longsword. Sell that off. Oh wait, that's something better for bot. Well, technically it is. Sell that. Sell the choppers. Sell the bronze mace. Cool. And then we get to buy some armor. Wait a minute, wait. Have you heard of the monographs? Merely bearing one of these on your person aids in the retrieval of objects from the foes you defeat. There are different monographs for different persuasions of adventurer. As a merchant, I would love one, if only I knew where it might be found. Oh, so the Lambert hat is worse, but the feather cap is better. No, is it? What armor are you using? This is Mystic 5. I need Mystic 5 stuff then. Oh, these extra burgonets. These 8 burgonets. 15,000 extra cash. Alright, armor. You've already got armor 5. Botch. You need armor 5, technically, but you do have armor 4 already. I'll just get you armor 5 so I don't forget about it. Ash, you have armor 5. Pinello, you have armor 5. Vaughn, 5. Balthier, 5. Could go for 6. Fron, you have 5. I'm gonna make you go for 6 as well. Okay. So the golden helmet gives you a strength, but you lose magic resist. But the chainmail, I can change that with golden armor, no fucking problem. $20 magic resist versus getting 1 extra strength and having less magic resist. I feel like the magic resist is so much better. Also, we get a shield too to go with it. You can't equip shield 3. Wait, you can equip shield 3. I just never went for it. There you go. A golden shield. Go along with your gold and other stuff. Bosh, what about you? You already have a golden shield. Red cap gives you more vitality, more magic resist, and you get a little bit more. You lose a bit of speed. Not a big fan about that. And this one, you get a bit more defense. You lose vitality. I don't know. So you're a Mystic Armor 5. So we don't really... Well, we could change it to that, but do I want to do that? Magic power goes up by 1, defense goes up by 3, vitality drops by 5. But you still get more HP at the end of the day? Why? It's the same magic armor. Ice shield, half damage from ice. There's clearly a shield that's better, huh? The ice shield is just straight up better than the golden shield. The golden shield is got nothing special about it. The ice shield at least halves the damage from ice. Magic Glove. Increase magic power when HP is full. Raises strength when character has full HP. Immune to sleep. Immune to immobilize and disable. Immune to silence. That'd be great for someone like... for Ash. Ash, what are you using is the question. She's using just a regular old bangle. The problem is accessory licenses suck to go up for. How's it going? We are upgrading everything at the moment. It's a lot. I was looking at this trader who's got a couple of nice things. He has this thing that makes you immune to silence. I'm like, that's pretty damn good. At least for someone like Ash. Immune to blind. That'd be nice for Vaughn. Didn't find anything to eat fast, so I decided to cook spaghetti. Sounds good to me, man. Immune to poison and sap. Half damage from ice. Stona, remove stone petrify for an ally. That's nice. Fire out, that's nice. Bleed, that's nice. Can you use Fyra? No. But you can. No, because you don't have the... Probably don't have the license for it, right? That's the spell almost melted by PS2 with those slimes. Feels like a poison. Damage foe over time. Damage one foe over time. I don't know what I'm gonna use that for. Maybe he has foe that's like regenning or something. Counteract it, I guess. What's my issue with this armor? Like, why am I not equipping it? Is there a problem with it? Magic resist, speed down, vitality up, get some HP up. And then this other thing is more defense, but you lose more vitality, but you still gain more vitality? I don't get it. Down, 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 down. Man, that was a lot that we did there. I'm gonna go save. Alright, now we had to figure out the accessories problem, which is gonna be even more annoying. The accessory that I need is gonna be... For you, the amulet. For Ash and Penella, they need accessory 6? 7? They need accessory 7. Ugh. It's gonna be a minute before they get that. Ah, you are the Hube the War Chief has spoken of. You have crossed the plains to learn of the stones, yes? I believe the elders can tell you much. You seem a great warrior, but it is best you avoid Sir Tannin Caverns. There are many fell creatures there, and of late, worse, a fiend with strange powers has been seen. Perhaps this is why the other creatures there have grown yet more violent. What is it, Hume child? Have you wished something to ask of this wizened man? Ah, you wish to know of the Nethicite. It is a word I hear quite often of late, though I know not why, nor do I know anything of this stone. So too did I tell the Hume child who asked me before. I'm sorry, ask another of the elders, perhaps they will know. Ah, you are the Humes of our war chiefs on the plains. Welcome to our village, protected by the clear flow of the Sogat. I am Sepunelu's brother, Kadalu. I worry for Supunelu often goes to the plains alone. Why, when the others surely wish to train with him? He is stubborn this way. You're pardoned, I spoke of a personal matter. Please forget it. You have business with the elders, yes? On you go. So, the war chief just wants to have fun outside the village, I guess. The green creatures you see in my enclosure are nanas, the best livestock in all of Ivalice. No part of the nana goes to waste. Meat, hides, and bones all have their uses. They are strong against drought and cold, and oh yes, easily herded. You have the look of one who wishes to know something. If it is something that I know, good. Ah, the Nethicite. You are not the only one who has asked me about this. It saddens me to admit that I know nothing of this stone. Magicite contains within it a great power. Thus, we have... I can't talk. Thus have we worshipped the stones from the beginning of time, yet I had never heard of this Nethicite. Perhaps the High Chief knows something of this? If you have not spoken with him yet, go. He will be with Geo Menser Ugelu. What are you doing, Zoe? What are you doing? You just feisty for no reason, just coming in? My cat fights everybody, I guess. Greetings, you are a traveler, yes? Our village is not like a human village, but you are welcome to find what comfort here as you may. There is a wood to the southeast of here where the mist is uncommonly thick. Even its flowers are perilous to man. If you would pass through that wood, be wary of places where the mist runs thickest. Many people come to our village of late. Perhaps the road to Giza is open. Once again, we bring medicinal herbs and the fine cheese of the Nana to the people of Giza when the rains have lifted. When the rains have lifted, I would do this. War Chief Sepinelu. Have you learned what you wished? No, do not tell me. It is written clear upon your face, so the elders could not help. Then you must meet with the great chief. I'd like to meet with this great chief. Yes, it is true the great chief may know something that would aid you, yet arranging an audience may be quite difficult. I must learn about the Nethicite. I cannot turn back now. Please, tell your great chief that I am of the royal line of Damalska, a direct descendant of Diana's king Raifwall. If the Garif have passed down knowledge of the stones, they must know of the Nethicite that Diana's king once held. Do you have proof of your heritage? I do not. I have looked into your eyes and seen that you speak the truth, Hume child. I give you my trust. The great chief is ahead across this bridge. Just that simple? Is that simple? Seems a little too simple. The great war chief is ahead. Will you meet with him? Turn back a minute. Lord Chief Sugumu. Have you seen the bill posted for the Encalados? I've had wondered what sort of person would come, but never did I expect... No matter, it is nothing. You are truly here to hunt my mark. Yes, apparently you are someone I'm helping. Surely, good. Even if you are a child. Pay me no mind, as elderly as I am, slow to trust. Let me explain the situation. You know the Osmone Plain, you must have passed through there at least once. A very valuable herb grows there. Yet the Encalados, it tramples my precious herbs to dust. Oh, as you can see, I'm quite agitated. Normally the warriors of this village would vanquish it for me, but this time, well, suffice it to say, I need you to do this. The Encalados can be found on the eastern edge of the Osmone Plain. It is often seen in the Shred, I am told. Warrior Samu knows much of this creature. When you leave this knoll, you will find him standing guard at the bridge. Talk to him there. Now go, I trust you would do this for me and return safely. The hunt begins for the Encalados. I want to hunt an Encalados before I go talk to the war chief. So where did he say it was? I have to go to the Osmond Plain to find out where the hell I'm going. I don't know.
Yeah.
You know, I'm tempted to turn off Fran's ability to do magic, because it's not that strong. You know what? I think I'm going to turn off her ability to do magic. Until we figure out her ability to do more magic, it's better if she just melees. It's better if she just shoots stuff with her bow. The switchback. I don't think this is where I need to go.
Yeah.
The green snake? Where the hell did you need me to go? Hunt accepted. Lord Chief Sigmund explains that the Enka Lagos is trampling across medicinal herbs on the plains and must be stopped. It be found in the shred on the Osman plain. So this is not the shred. This is the green snake. Is the shred down there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, I didn't think I'd feel overpowered fighting a bunch of enemies like this. It's kind of fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
Boom, bam, bam. Okay, this is where we gotta go. Alright, we found the shred.
Yeah.
Now, that we may have found a part of the shred, but there's another part of the shred that's south? So this might not... Like, we might have found the shred, but this might not be the right part of the shred. What the hell? Why are you using those? Yeah, damn. I don't know how to get to the other side of the shred. Yeah, I have no fucking idea. Maybe if you go past Gomor Jungle? Maybe? You know, I really wish this map was better. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know how to get to this other part of the shred. I don't have a map, and I don't have a location to tell me where I'm going. So I guess I can't hunt this thing. As much as I want to. I guess we should just go talk to the war chief then. So what's over here? Dagon Flats.
Yeah.
Ah, the weakness of Vaughn, unable to hit a goddamn flying enemy. Damn. Man, the Osmo planes are fucking massive, dude. You know what else I forgot to look as well? I bought this stuff, but what is this? Possession of this text enables the acquisition of superior loot from elementals. Possession of this text enables the acquisition of superior loot from construct. What the hell does that mean? I mean, besides literally what it says on the tin. What the hell spell was that that just absolutely tore that dude apart? Scave, I think? What the hell is scave? What the hell is a meter? Hell if I know. I love that she's just using random spells with that freaking shades of magic or whatever. So it could literally just be anything. I had hopes you could tell me what it means. The definition means something else. Something else entirely. I think I don't know how do I explain this. Like rude. It's like a rude comment. Like a burning comment. That's what it means. But I don't think that's the same spelling I'm thinking of right now. Meanwhile, Zoe is now paid a visit. Hi, Zoe. I think I get the idea. Yeah, it's like a scathing comment, right? But I don't think this version of scathe is the same version I'm thinking of. This is dumb, by the way. I don't know why I'm coming back in here. I think I just want to keep trying. Spaghetti almost done. Gonna look again. Keep going. You're making it. Ow. Ow.
Yeah. Yeah.
867 experience just for one of them. Unbelievable. Something is tearing apart these HP by like thousands at a time, and I feel like it's sap doing that.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
What is doing oh, arrow is doing that kind of damage. God damn, no wonder. Yeah, arrow tears these things apart. A 1,000 whole damage, dude. Damn. And this thing wants to get close to Ash to start beating her up.
Yeah.
So does that sap ever disappear? Or do I have to get rid of it? Can I even clear sap? How do you remove sap? Don't petrify, poison, blind, sleep, oil, slow and stop, confused. And everything else is just damage. I don't have anything that removes sap. Toxify?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice place to be, am I right? Damn.
Yeah. Yeah.
God, this teleporting thing is so annoying with these guys. At least the sap stopped with her death, but damn. This thing is killing me. Poison sucks. Most of these debuffs suck. The sap is what's the suckiest. I don't know. Main, gosh. It's a dagger for license 3 dagger. What the hell is that thing? Damn, that thing's got so much HP! What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god, Ash, she's fucking fighting one of these things. This thing must have respawned on top of her where she was trying to recharge. Turtle, turtle, turtle! Turtle, turtle, turtle! Can we steal from the turtle? I stole 100 gil from this turtle. Ash, is your gambit system wrong or something? No, you have Kira on top. Ash, heal me. Ash, for the love of God, heal us! Ow. Now it's ready. Nice. The spaghetti I make have so many things on it, it's unfair to call it spaghetti. It's probably Italian special spaghetti, right? The Italian special spaghetti? Spaghettial. Spaghettial. Italian spaghetti is too basic, so this is a special kind of spaghetti. Would it make the guys who do those YouTube shorts happy? It would make them happy because I also don't break the pasta. Truth. Very truth. By the way, is there anything I can do about sap? Like, at all? Or is this a permanent debuff? Like, what do I do to get rid of sap? You can cast regen? It's the opposite of sap. I don't even think anyone has regen. You could cast it, but you need your license for that. Technically, you could cast it. Oh, that's so ridiculous. Or Dispel to take out all debuffs. Decoy would be good to have too. What? If you have something who can tank, you could cast Protect, Regen, and Decoy so the character would tank everything like a champion, but the other two could focus on doing damage. Sounds like a good plan, if I had it. If I had something like that. Zoe. Zoe. You know it's dangerous when everything down here has way too much damage. Also, there's a save point down here? Cool, but also the fuck. I'm gonna fucking die. That's interesting. Well, that's how that works. But I didn't know that's how that works. Botch died.
Got a surprise for you.
That's not fair.
How about some of this? Got a surprise for you. How about some of this?
If only Bosch wasn't dead there. Man, could have had his shit going too. Kamehameha! But darkness. Dark Kamehameha?
You're mine.
Whoa! Fucking extra or what? Nothing. Alright. 3 hits fine. I still have another entire team if I wipe. Oh shit, he's flying. He's using his stupid special. That's quite extra.
You cannot end this.
going to love this one.
Nice. Just a fucking kick slice?
I never miss.
My regards.
Please.
My regards.
I almost had a Pinello. I almost had another Pinello. Man, it's really hard to get those combos up there, even with multiples of them. Torrent. It didn't do as much damage as I was hoping for, so I need to spam probably Pinello again. We'll see if I can even get it right. I'm way under leveled for the whatever the hell this is. I'm not prepared for any of this. We didn't get anything, dude. We only got the whip kick. That's all we could get. Fun fact, I was at this level when I beat him in my save. Lucky.
At your best.
I'm gonna say you probably had something happen. Something special happen.
No holding back. goes. Ah! Here goes.
Penelo's just comboing with herself at this point. Come on, Penelo, can you take out like 10,000 HP on your own?
I got it.
As you keep on continuing to combo with yourself.
I got it.
Nope, alright. Seems like 6 is the maximum I can do at the moment. Look at how close he is, man. I don't have anything else, right? That's it. Take care to not use Cure and reflect on this boss. Too late.
Please.
My regards.
You're going to love this one. Heads up! I never miss.
My regards.
Ba-ba-ba-bum.
Please.
My regards.
Ugh, if I could get one more, maybe it takes him out. Maybe.
I never miss.
It's possible this might take him out?
Please.
Inferno. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. It was inches from fucking up. That was less than a second of time left before that one failed to go off. That was probably the one that did it. You obtain the Esper. Adramelic. The... what was that? The Wrath? Hi-yi-yi. We're still not out of the water, though. I need to get out of this place. Nope, this is not the spot I want to be at. I'm trying to make it so I can switch the party, but like, they want to cast stuff on each other. What the hell is this fucking fighting over there? I wanna know. Level 73? Are you mad? There we go, this is the side I wanted to be on. The side where I finally get to leave. Whatever the fuck's going on up north, that's ridiculous. Wester Sand linked to this place? That's interesting. But this entire place must just link down here. Okay. I think we're in the safety spot now. That was the same way as you when I was here. Pretty fucking painful, man.
Yeah.
I was shitting my pants trying to find a way out. I'm not gonna shit my pants trying to find a way out. I know where I'm gonna go. Just gonna take a minute.
Yeah. Yeah.
I only came down here because I felt like it too. That's the funny part about all this.
Yeah.
I wish I was to see you using those espers once in a while. I never see anybody using it. To be fair, I did use it once, but I didn't understand what you meant. You had to be by yourself, or someone who could be by themselves. Yeah, that kind of threw me off guard. You basically have two characters in the party when you summon the Esper, the character who have it and the summon. Understandable. I hate smart AI. I hate the AI that knows that it should be attacking the healer. Dude, they hit me with a fucking back kick, and it stopped me from doing anything to get out. Fresh air. Finally, I can breathe now. I definitely need to get my hands on the other techniques. I'm sorry, the other stuff for the Gambit, so that I don't have to watch Ash fail to get to 30% on her mana bar. Not the worst thing in the world, but, you know, it is something. I think I did some farm in the trial to get the amount of LP I have. I feel like you have to, if you're trying to grind for license points. This is a well-deserved save. A very, very well-deserved save. The license for the Esper Adramech has been added to the license board. Look at that, they literally added 2 extra things. Yeah, it's way out here for Bach. Or for Botch. Now let's see who would be the best to have him. Look at which path he unlocks to get more perks. Well, let's see. We'll start with Vaughn. Vaughn gets Battle Lore, and he also has to go down the hand bombs. Hand bombs? For Balthier, he has to... Oh, we could also look at the other board too, right? He's on this other board. Yeah, the other board also has Shades of Black as a thing he can do. That's kind of interesting as a thought, because I kind of want to get that for Vaughn, but that's not worth it to me. For him, doesn't get anything. For Time Battle Mage, he gets Kira and Raze with that, which is interesting. That's very interesting. So Balthier definitely on the top. For Fran, she gets nothing. For Shikari, she gets Shades of Black, so no. For Bosch, he gets nothing. For Monk, he gets nothing. For Ash, she gets nothing. For Black Mage Ash, she gets Hand Bomb. For Pinello, she gets Battle Lore and Soul Eater. For Bushi, she gets Soul Eater. So it's definitely going to be Balthier, I think. Just because he gets Kira and Raze, which is... I mean, that's pretty damn good for a Time Mage. Bombs are fun and late-game weapons. See, I don't know a damn thing about the bombs. Hand bomb. Bomb do range damage with the damage going like 30 to 180%. Honestly, that sounds like a fun time for Ash because the only other way for her to get access to Bomb is whatever that unlocks and Hand Bomb 3, wherever that is. Here she gets Hand Bomb 2. And I think it's physical. A physical bomb thrower, huh? See, I wish I could see, like, what this does. I'm in the unknown with that one. It may not do the most damage, but it's fun for sure. Or, I take this, and this allows Balthier to basically work by himself. You can have bombs with stop effect, by the way. I think I'm gonna give it to Ash, because I want to see what long-term this thing with the bomb does. I'm curious about it. But, like, I'm thinking about it from... Because, okay, Ash can work by herself without much trouble, right? She's got all the magic that allows her to do that. Balthier, on the other hand, he'll be able to work by himself when he has the white magic. But he doesn't really work well by himself, like at all. So I feel like, personally speaking, Ash is better. She has magic, and then this guy is probably physical damage, right? Actually, I have no idea. This guy's probably... Balthier will work just fine by himself. Ash is more for the funnies. I think I'm gonna give it to Balthier then. I think that's what I want to do. Can't get it directly though. So I actually have to go down the path and pick it up. Oh my god, what a fucking trip down hell that was. I didn't think that was gonna be such a pain. Try to test the flying boy in some random enemies? Sure. Sure thing. Oh. Thundara is one of my favorite spells together with Scathe. Scathe. I can see that. Not bad though. We managed to get something a little too early, but we should see how this works. About the air, I need you in party really. God damn it, I keep going backwards. About the air, I need you in party for a minute. Yeah, okay. And the fucking music shift change too. What the hell, man? Yes, he just cured 1700 HP. This dude is a little overtuned, I think, maybe. I don't know. You just found him too early. This was a battle supposed to happen when you're level 40. Hey, let's go. I'm a speedrunner. Unintentionally. No speedrunner will go out of the way to take this thing. And they last for a fucking while, man. Yeah, I know. I see the timer. I see that little timer thing. And he leaves with a... Does he leave with a bang, or what? What the fuck? Well, that's just severe fucking overkill. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Alright. Sure. Sure, game. Whatever. I bet I could take on that level 78 thing I saw earlier. Probably, maybe. I don't know. Just guessing. Valtier got an entire level off that for doing absolutely nothing. Just want to point that out there. You know. In case that wasn't clear. You know what's crazy? This is a tier 1 Esper, the weakest tier. What the hell, dude? I can't even fathom. What the fuck? I can't fathom. I don't understand. What do you mean it's the weakest one? Oh, I forgot to mention this. I guess you didn't see this when you were here, but I have the monographs now. I forgot to mention that earlier. I had bought them a little while ago, when we came back from all that hunting.
This nethicite. You have used it.
It was not I who used it. Indeed, I had hoped you could show me how. Thus I've come.
You do not know the workings of the stone. Then we are no different.
What?
In ages past, the gods made a gift of nethicite to my people. But the manner of its use eluded us. Displeased by our failure, the gods took back their stones. They chose instead to give them to a Yum king. Called the Dynast King, he used the nethicite's power to bring peace to a troubled time. It is a curious thing. Though the blood of King Wraithwolf flow through your veins, you cannot wield nethicite.
Cannot wield it. So then, am I to understand you can't tell me how to use the stone?
Though it shame me so to admit, here before me stands a descendant of the Dynast King himself, and I can accord her no help at all.
Damn, that sucks.
Still, even if you knew how to use the nethicite, you would find it of small avail. The mist collected in the stone over ages past is lost, and with it, the stone's power. It will be your posterity who will the stone in ages yet to come. This stone is devoid of power, empty, yet full of thirst. A terrible longing to drink the world dry. The power of men and of magic, of good and of evil. It is often those who desire nethicite whom the nethicite itself desires.
Oh, hey, it's you.
Larsa?
What are you doing all the way out here in the boonies? The brother of Vayne. Yeah, there we go. That's who it was. The brother of Vayne.
To Baromises.
I say we ought leave tomorrow. I was going to wait for my escort to return, but meeting you here has presented a great opportunity. This terrible war can be stopped, but I will need your help to do so.
A war?
You know the Marquis Ondor leads a group of insurgents. Your pardon. He leads a large resistance force against the Empire. Lady Ash, neither of our countries can afford this now. The Rosarian Empire would stir. They would aid the resistance and use this aid as a pretext to declare war on Arcadia, and Arcadia would have no choice but to answer. Lady Ash, let us go to Ber Omises. With the blessing of his grace, the Grand Kiltius Anastasis, you may rightly wear your crown and declare the restoration of the Kingdom of Dalmasca. As Queen, you can call for peace between the Empire and Dalmasca and stop Marquis Ondor.
For peace? How dare you say that? The Empire attacked us, stole all we hold dear, and you would have me save them from war?
Dalmasca would be the battlefield. What if nethicite were used on Rabanasta? You know my brother would do this.
Damn, that kid's got a fucking good point. Jeez.
Forgive me. I presumed overmuch. I could think of no other way to avoid bloodshed. If you cannot trust me, then please, take me as your hostage.
Huh? Man, this kid's thinking thousands of steps ahead.
Rustler.
You saw him, didn't you? Like at the king's tomb.
So you did see him too. But why?
It's strange. Before, I didn't even know what you looked like. And the prince? I barely knew there was a prince. Who knows? Maybe the person I saw was my brother.
Bosch told me about him.
He enlisted right at the end. But for what? He knew he couldn't win.
To protect something.
How can he protect anything when he's dead? Was it different for Prince Rassler? Did that make sense? Hating the Empire, getting revenge, it's all I ever thought about. But I never did anything about it. I mean, I realized there was nothing I could do. It made me feel hollow, alone. And then, I'd miss my brother. I'd say stuff like, I'm gonna be a sky pirate, or some other stupid thing. Just anything to keep my mind off it. I was running away. I needed to get away from his death. That's why I followed you. You know what? I'm through with it. I'm through running. I'm ready to find my purpose. To find some real answers. Some reasons. If I stick with you, I think I will.
I wish I knew.
I'll find him.
Kind of like when a character admits that they were running away from their problems, right? You can appreciate that growth, that level of self-awareness.
I will accompany you to Mount Baromises.
I had hoped you'd say yes. I'm glad.
My heart is not set. I still have questions. I hope to find answers along the way.
I had other reason to invite you. There is someone I'd like you to meet waiting on Baromises.
Who is that?
An enemy, and an ally also. You will just have to wait and see for yourself.
That Larsa likes his secrets.
He does not mean ill by it.
He's not bad. At least for an Imperial.
Holy Mount Baromises stands at the northern end of the Yacht Remuda. Once we're in Yacht, we need not fear pursuit by their airships.
Don't get your hopes up. You remember the Leviathan sailed straight over the Yacht Yensa, right up to Wraithel's tomb. Skystone that works even in Yacht. You know, Nethersight's behind it. Little wonder they're so keen on the stuff.
And what is it you're after, Balthier? You're a welcome hand and a great aid, but why?
Worried I'm out to steal the Nethersight, eh? Can't say I'm unaccustomed to people doubting my intentions. Nothing could be further from my mind. Shall I swear by your sword or some such?
Apologies, but I needed to know where you stand. Her Majesty depends on you, and you seem to have an interest in the stone.
I'm only here to see how the story unfolds. Any self-respecting leading man would do the same.
What about Fron, then? Larsa joins the party as a guest. Welcome back, Larsa. So you will leave. Yep. Take this as a token of our parting. You obtain a killer bow and a quiver of onion arrows. If you ride a chocobo, you may. I have spoken with the Moogle. She will not charge you for your first use of the chocobos. Take care on the road ahead. Should it lead back to our land, you are a welcome guest. Spirits of the land watch over you. I like these guys. The Garif. The Garif are pretty cool. But I always have respect for, like, native sort of things, you know? Oh, it even shows the guest member. Jesus, he's 32! Oh, wait, I'm level 32. Never mind, I'm the same level as this guy. Bran is probably just following around and helping. Probably that, too, yeah. Time to go back to Rabanastre and look for mark hunts. I think it's time to do that, yeah. Though there is one I wish I could get. The problem is I don't know how to get to, Let me show what I mean, the problem I'm having. So over here on the Osmond Plain, way over here, this is where Enceladus is, this spot right here. I don't know how to get to the southern part of this map. I don't seem to figure out how to do that. I feel like to get there I need to go through Goldmore Jungle, but like if you look at the map, the jungle leads down there. So it's like, okay, how do I actually get to that part? That's why I was going through the Zertanian caves to be like, can I get to Enceladus that way? And now I'm not even sure now. So I don't know how to get to that part. You say that, but the first you saw, you just killed him. There's a path you need to enter or riding a chocobo. With a chocobo? You know what? Then there's a good opportunity to take advantage of this free chocobo. I heard from the war chief. You ride for free. The offer is only good once, though. Sure. What's that? You've not ridden a chocobo? Not to worry. Just be mindful that you have a limited amount of time for your ride, Kupo. Buy the map? Oh, I've never bought the map. Off you go now. Quite a treat watching the world fly by on the perch of your saddle, Kupo. Let me guess. In order to get over there, can chocobos jump ledges? Or cliffs or something? Or is there like a literal path? They can just walk on tall grass. Hmm. Oh. That's so fucked up, dude. What? Well, I found the spot I need to get to. What the heck are you guys doing here? These mines are sovereign territory of the Arcadian Empire. If you know business here, kindly take your leave. Douchebags. Also, I think you can find Enceladus from the other side. I wasn't able to. At least it wasn't letting me. I tried to do it, but I couldn't do it. What is this? Is a friendly chocobo? Wayward chocobo. Quick, this chocobo seems to have been separated from its friends. It looks lonely. Separated from its friends? Are we talking about the dudes that are all the way up in the jungle? So this where Luro Enceladus is like a 20% chance for him to appear on the other side. Hmm. That's so odd.
I guess this one was a success.
Wow, I'm impressed, Vaughn.
I got a good feeling.
An alliance between Dalmasca and the Empire.
Reason tells me 'tis the only course. We must avoid a wasting war with the Empire at all cost. Yet I fear I could not bear the shame, had I but the strength.
A shame perhaps for me and for you. But for Dalmasca, 'tis hope.
And you can just accept this, can you?
After Vane's ruse, I had abandoned hope for honor. Yet, never did I forget my knightly vows. If I could protect but one person from war's horror, then I would bear any shame. I would bear it proudly. I could not defend my home. What is shame to me?
Damn! Damn, he's got a point. Ouch. His own worst enemy is himself.
People hate the Empire. They will not accept this.
There is hope.
Right?
Don't encourage
Hope for
him.
a future where we can
Not
join
that bad,
hands
am I?
I
as
got a
brothers.
good feeling.
Larson, please. This is serious.
I'm sorry.
Don't be Larsa. Somebody's got to put him in his place.
More judges, huh?
The Senate may play at intrigue, but Lord Vane is not one to be brought down easily. The entire military waits upon his orders, from the War Council down to the rank and file. What better blade than he to strike down the enemies of the Empire?
Your honor reminds me of Zect 2 years since. He, too, put his trust in Lord Vane's strength, and what became of him? Gone without a trace since Nabudis.
I will not hear you malign Judge Zect. He was a noble warrior. Or do you think his trust in Lord Vane ill-placed?
Vane took 2 of his own brothers' lives. He is ruthless beyond contempt.
Ruthless, you say? Would he were more so. He gives traitors no quarter, be they of his own blood. How fitting for one who would bear the burden of empire.
But could we bear him? Zagabath, what of you? Surely you do not believe his brothers were traitors?
So found His Excellency Lord Gramis, you would do well to mind your tongue, Drace. That matter is long past.
Your Honors, a summons. Lord Vane has arrived at the palace.
We come at once.
Lord Larsa has left for Baromises. He hopes to enlist the aid of the Grand Kiltius in stopping the insurgents. I doubt this will be enough to deter Ondor, but even a slight hindrance to his operations would be welcome. This will delay the Rosarian invasion, and we will have bought much-needed time to shore up our defenses.
Just as His Excellency had hoped.
No matter the result, I'm pleased with the young lord's progress. I can already see the stunned faces of those mud-witted senators. The fools think a child emperor's strings easy to pull from the shadows. But they will find that Lord Larsa is no puppet.
Yes, the senators would be most pleased with a puppet for an emperor. Recall, Drace, how the Senate fears and despises Lord Vane's ability. When they realize the truth, that Lord Larsa is no docile lamb to be shepherded, they will bare their teeth and devour him.
You're right. I shall speak on this matter with His Excellency at once. Gabranth, it falls to us to protect Lord Larsa. Are we agreed?
Aye.
Man, the politics going on in the background, though. There's a lot going on there, man. A hell of a lot. We tried passing through the Gold Mirror jungle, but we encountered some sort of barrier that we could go no further. There must be a way through. I usually don't like politics, but this game is peak. Absolute cinema, as some would call it. By the way, whose chocobo was that anyway? Like, we got that chocobo, but then I don't know what that chocobo is about. Oh wow, Larsa's HP is abysmal. HP less than 50% Kira. Potion. Let's just turn that off. Party leader's target nears visible in any. Any ally. Cure them poison, cure them blind, cure them of, whatever the Vox does. I feel like we can change this for his other spell that he has. Balance. Area damage equal to difference in caster's current and max HP. That's not all that useful. And bubble. Double I'm sorry, what? How long does it last, is the question. He is still a temporary character, but we help a lot for now. Oh my good Christ. How long does that last? Ow, what just fucking blew my MP up? Oh, it was a trap. I didn't even realize we ran into a trap. This is the spell you can only get by getting rank in the guild. Why does he have rank in the guild? And I think it takes like 3 to 5 minutes to end the effect. Fuck me. Try to enter and leave the place until you find the Crocoboy. I mean... the next place, I mean. You mean this place? That's what I'm saying, it's supposed to be here, but he never spawned. I don't know where he is. So he spawns... oh. Well, found him. Ow. Man, he a big boy, though. You obtain a norm leaf. Yeah, with a name like Enchiladas, I was expecting something different, to be completely honest with you. Okay. Triple kill. Traps, because nobody has fucking thing anymore. Let me see your hunts. We have this guy and Bergerba. We have this guy and Rabinaster. Saw Bill posted. The petitioner is Sherelle at the weaponsmith. Enchiladas defeated. We gotta go turn that in. The Cluckatrice, which doesn't appear anymore right now because the Giza plain is still... Unless it stopped raining. Sherelle you will find in the same place, I think. Petitioner's Pilka and Bergerba. So we have 3 Bergerbas. Once you get past Giza Plains and get a teleport, you can switch if it's raining or not by just entering the place and leaving. That's good to know. Oh, you defeated the Enchilados? These are good tidings indeed. I learned again that it is wrong to judge by appearances. Now I shall reveal a truth to you. In fact, the warriors offered to hunt my mark, yet none of us had ever seen a true mark hunter. So curious I was to see such a man might be like. I asked permission of the elders and posted a bill. Little did I expect a Hume child. To tell the truth, I was a little disappointed. But this is past and now is now. My eyes have been opened. I see you truly are a great warrior. Another surprise for me. Here, please take this as thanks. You've done well, friend. A golden hamlet. And a little bit of extra gil. I think you will have so many frickin' hunts now. I probably have a lot of hunts I have to do, yeah. 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 Oh well. Let's go to Rabinaster first. I don't think there's anything I can do in the bazaar, but I'll take a quick peek. Step right up, lad. Let's see your ring. Our goods look something like this. Holler if you see something that you like. Just a gauntlet and nothing else. Okay then. Just checking. Is that killer bow actually better for Braun? It is absolutely not. I'll get to updating my rank someday. Maybe Monteblanc might say something about my rank. You defeated a demon wall. Impressive, Kupo. The Society of Antiquity sends you this with their compliments. Presented in gratitude for the laying open of new avenues of research into the past. A nugget of Electrum. Here you defeated another demon wall. Impressive, Kupo. The Society of Antiquity sends you this with their compliments. Presented in gratitude for discoveries providing new insights into the times of King Wraithwall. A warp moat. So you now command an Esper. Impressive, Kupo. Yurik sends you this with his compliments. An epic tale embark I now to write, of you whose deeds give voice to silent muse. You have attained 2 Arcanae and 2 Teleport Stones. Any new marks? I already have them. Well, at least I got some gifts. One thing we need to do is we need to buy more stuff. We need to buy more programming codes for our gambits. That's one thing I feel like we really needed to do. If the foe's undead. I need the ally or sell for ally that has less than something amount of HP and mana. I'll get all the selves, just so I have them all. Self, targeted by ally. Throw a fireball at them. Anyway. Ally's strongest weapon, huh? I'm becoming a real programmer now. Look at all this money I'm spending to become a true programmer. Pure code collector. Yeah, true. I am. Man, you don't realize how many things you can do with the Gambit system, and you start realizing that 12 slots for the Gambit system is not enough. I bought everything out. Why is this so ridiculously priced? This whitest natural ally of silver and gold is sometimes called Origentium by alchemists. Why is that so expensive? Electrum is rare? Damn. You get sometimes from elementals, I see. That's crazy. That's madness, actually. What the fuck? That's so pricey. Don't sell Arcana? Well, too late for that. I already sold it. Rest in peace, 10 Arcana. Or whatever that Arcana was for. I already have them. So I need to finish my marks before I get to do anything. This race of large-framed, well-muscled humanoids have bodies covered in thick fur. The Garif adorn themselves simply with ornaments of stone and bone, preferring natural objects over those crafted or otherwise changed from their original form. The one exception is their masks. Each is unique and is worn for the duration of its owner's life. The Garif worship magicite as a sacred substance and possess deep cultural knowledge of the stones. And then there's the thing about dragons. The dragons game. Dragons, the most spirit of all creatures, yet beyond mention in ancient tomes of their servitude to the gods in antiquity, little is known of the ecology and development of the great worms. I have in my studies come across a certain fable concerning a god and a dragon. The stone tablet upon which it was written was only recently discovered, and though there are surely some embellishments as might be found in any fable, I wonder with no little surprise at its simple elegance. Perhaps I find myself thinking this tale has the gem of truth in it, whatever that means. Being one of the Judge Magisters of the Arcadian Empire, officiant of the 13th Bureau and a commander of the Leviathan, the flagship of the 8th Fleet of the Western Armada led by Lord Vane. In addition to official duties as judge, he also works in secret, carrying out tasks assigned to him by Vane personally. We have Imperials and Imperial Elite. Awarded for casting magics over 200 times. Don't worry, Zoe. Whatever you heard, it's okay. It's okay, Zoe. Now that I finished eating, my body wants to sleep because everything is too comfy. Womp womp. Magello. Bosch. Hamanta Blanc. A fucking Bane in the background. A little tiny Podello. Awarded for acquiring over 100,000 gil, earning you the title of Plunderer. Those above. Can't hit them. A clever gambit. Can't do anything. Alright, so we can do this stuff in Bergerba, but there's one dude I need to talk to who's in the weapon shop, I think that's what it was? Or she was? They were? Let me double check that. Sherelle, weaponsmith and Rebanaster. The one in Bergerba is kind of important for a quest later. An Imperial? So, you saw my bill for the Wyvern Lord, did you? Most days I stay in Rabanaster patrolling the shops and markets, but not long back I was dispatched to make a survey of the outlying desert. Agreed to the hunt, I'll tell you what I know, sure. Now then, where was I? Our orders led us through the Western Sand and further west in the Sand Sea. We just arrived at the western edge of Namyensa Sand Sea when we saw it in the sky, the Wyvern Lord. It didn't worry the others, but it's only worried me. What if that worm were to attack Rabanaster, I thought. I informed the commander of my concerns. He dismissed it as a bad case of nerves, saying even if it did attack, the watch would soon stop it. Most like the city would be safe. I'll give him that, but it doesn't mean that there wouldn't be casualties. I may be Arcadian, but I care about Rabanaster. That's why I posted this bill against my own purse. It's got naught to do with the Empire. I want you to slay that Wyvern Lord for me. Oh. Alright. Alright, alright. I see. I understand you. Hunt accepted. Sherelle apparently spotted a Wyvern Warren patrol in the Sand Sea. He hopes the beast can be dealt with before it threatens the city. The Wyvern Lord can be found on the western edge of Namyensa Sand Sea. I have not done a lot of exploration of this place. I really hope there's a teleport out there. You will get a skin as a reward. You need that for the quest. I could just walk it. But I'm gonna check if I can just teleport to it. Teleporting seems like a better use of my time anyway. Speaking of teleporting, can I get more teleport crystals? Tomb of Wraithwall is about the closest thing. Let's go there. How do I get more of those teleport stones? Because I'm always going to be concerned about running out of them if I don't have a source of getting them. You will be able to buy them, even buy them. Nice. Oh, wait, I'm going inside. I want outside. Stupid confusing ass map. Okay, so the clan primer said that this fucking thing was western edge of Namyensa. So where am I? Trial of Fate. It doesn't say, so we'll just have to look around. The Yuraton Yensa drop teleport stones. Do they? Ow. 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 You know, the biggest fucking problem is not having the ability to see what the fuck I'm looking at. I miss having somebody have that damn, Bosch, do you have... Does anybody have freaking... Libra, that's what I'm looking for. Balthier has Libra, Braun has Libra, Bosch does have Libra. Bosch, I'm gonna have you start casting that. Oh wait, you don't have the license for... You can get it, though! At least I think you can get it. You should deactivate the bubble cast on Larsa. Your drain all his mana and nobody needs it right now. I guess you have a point. Fine. Bye, bubble. First aid. Swords 1, Gambit slots. Maybe he can't get it. Wait, you do have Libra. So why aren't you able to use... Oh, it's because... Oh, duh. Duh. Because that... There, we can see again. I can see clearly now, the rain is viewable. I can see all those fucking traps in my way. Hacker man. Hacker man, Divine to be able to see some shit, because nobody has Libra right now. And it's like, man, I need to see traps, otherwise I'm just gonna run into every single fucking trap. You found it serious. What? After I just bought the fucking thing, you're gonna give it to me? Thanks, game. Thanks a lot, game. Found it! Too bad he's flying. Oh well, I guess I'll steal from him. You stole against the scale. Oh my god, you know what? Ash isn't casting any magic because this thing's not weak to anything. It's immune to poison because of course it is. By the way, take a look at the screenshot I sent later. It has all the ways to get all types of monographs. I'm afraid. I'm very afraid. The fuck? Petrify? When the hell did you get petrified? Ash, how much melee damage do you do? 1,500 damage on a mob like that low? Okay. And they're all around 25k. So they're basically around the same price as the one I bought earlier. Or the two that I brought earlier. Ah man, when I say that to myself, that's like, I've spent 44,000 plus skill to get both of those. Ow. Like, ow, dude. That's just ow. Bow, bow, bow. I might stop soon here, just because, like, I feel like we did a successful stream already in terms of, like, progress that we made. Granted, the progress was all side quests, right? But progress is still progress. Right? Yeah, but it was cool progress. Hell yeah, it was. I wasn't sure I was even gonna be able to take out that second Esper that we got. I'm actually really happy that we did, because it was getting very suspiciously terrifying with having half my party wiped and the other half being like, we're on death's door, even though it looks like we're at full HP, you know? Most satisfying fucking kill ever. Took a lot of missed attacks, but, you know, better to have used them than not. I was doubting you'd be able to beat him. The magic of Fauci. Slain the Wyvern Lord, have you? You done Robin Astor a great service, boy. After you'd set out, I thought I might have been overreacted just a touch after all, but there's not to be gained from doubting now, is there? You've done a man's job. Here's your bounty. Take off my thanks. An elfin bow? Is that a better bow for my Fron? Ooh, it is. Just a little bit, but it's better. Also, what's that shield we just got? Oh, damn, you need actually a specific thing to use this, but it's so weird because you need a license for a shell shield, of which nobody has. The only ones who have access to that are Bosch and Vaughn. The fuck is a shell shield? Knight and Red Mage have it. Oh man, that's weird. Because we opened up White Knight, I'm sorry, because Monk opened up White Magic 9, we now have access to White Magic 8. I didn't even realize that. I'm not seeing this specific shield. You have a gold amulet? Yeah, I got it from one of the loots. It's just a golden amulet. What's wrong with the golden amulet? Pretty sure that's like my second one. Yeah, that's my second one. Oh, there it is. Shell Shield. It gives you LP, right? Yeah, it says it gives more. I think it doubles it, is what it said. Gosh, is this worth it, by the way? You lose a whole 10 evade, but you get... Shell? I have to look at this on in a combat setting. Higgin. Hi, Shuff. Higgin. What is Higgy? It's more worth to Red Battle Mage, I think. Well, let me see what it does. If Red Battle Mage can get it, then Ash can get it, which means it might even be better for her. But I gotta see what this does first, because I don't know what it does. It says shell, but does that mean you just have permanent shell? This character is developed in a magic field, increasing magic resist and reducing magic damage taken. This effect is temporary. I feel like this will be good for... I mean, if I want to double down on Ash being tanky to magic, then yeah, that makes sense. Come to think of it, she does have the least amount of HP, so it might make more sense for her to have it. The real question is, where is it? Right down there. Damn, that's a million miles away. Not really. We'll get there eventually. But that definitely seems more worth it for her. I thought it was like... I thought Shell in this case meant she takes less damage from melee. Which to me sounds like a better trade-off. I have a question about this place. About the Giza Plains. When do the rains go away? Or do I have to progress the game for the rains to go away? Because this poses a problem. Because, the Cluckatrice doesn't pop up. Just leave the place and enter a cannon until it becomes dry. It's RNG? Fuck. Are you sure it can dry yet? Because right now it's just switching between raining and not raining. Maybe you need to find the next village if that's the case. Fuck, okay, so that one's out of the question then. So we get to ignore that, that hunt. Bergerba. I need to go talk to Bergerba. And the only two hunts I have left, they are both in Bergerba. And both the dudes I have to talk to are in Bergerba. So we're going to Bergerba. But there's a mark hunt on the raining. I don't have it. Whatever that mark would be. Wait, this tortoise isn't in Giza? No? Or at least it doesn't look like the tortoise is in Giza. Right now, the only thing I have to do is... I had to go talk to the person who petitioned it in Bergerba. This one I can't do, and this one is also in Bergerba. The petitioner's Pelika at Kus Skyground. You should also try to look out for the other one, too. The other person is in... Lushu Square. Lushu Square. Traveler, pause a moment, take a look. Thank you for your onion bolts. There you go. That's what I was looking for. Remember to not sell the reward of the snake quest. You can get a gold amulet again with it, unless you don't care. I don't really care. You have spoken with Monteblanc, Kupo? You will accept my request? You will hunt the rock toys, Kupo? Yes. Oh, thank you, Kupo. I always knew it pays to have friends. I'm Pilika. Me and Monteblanc have been friends for a long time. That's why I went to him. You see, it's kind of embarrassing, but I had this rock toys I was keeping as a pet, Kupo, but he ran away. I'd given up on finding him. Then I started hearing the rumors about a giant Titan toys, wrecking havoc in the mines, Kupo. And then I realized it's him. It's my pet. I just know it. My little toy slipped into the mines, and he absorbed my magicite energy, and he got all big and violent, Kupo. I'd go get him back myself, but the mines are awfully big. I'd get lost, Kupo. I'd get a friend to help, but I'm so embarrassed. That's why I wrote Monteblanc, and here you are. And my little rock toy, well, he's not little, but he's in Site 2 of the Lushu mines. Go get him. Alright. The other person I have to talk to is in Lushu Square. Real quick, let's make a detour in here to the techniques. Maybe they have something I didn't get to buy yet. Just Traveler and Horology. I'm gonna pick them up in case I do decide to get the licenses for them. I don't know how I feel about skills that are based on steps, but I feel like you could do something fun if you're using them yourself. Calf Terrace. I've never been to this part of the map before. I can see why. Psst, did you know that the first to live here on Dorstanius were Mughals? Bergerba grew thanks to our skill of building, Kupo. There's a quest around here, I think. I have quarreled with Amba, so I shall not go home for a while. I am thinking. I do not care if she is worried. If you should meet her, please, Badra. Do not tell her I am here, please. Who am I talking to? Amba? I'm gonna look around for an Amba at one point. I don't know if it's a quest per se, but it might be related to something. Amba. What a shame. You already own all the maps I have for sale. Hey, there you are. Ha, you have looked at the board. You have seen my bill. Then you have come to kill the Niho. Yes, Niho. Ha, what a great fortune. Please listen. There have always been many Raksas, what you call fiends in Lushu, held at bay by a paling. But the paling is falling. No, it seems rather that some Merca has broken it. And now something most terrible has come out. Yes, a Niho, previously sleeping deep within the mines, to come to the surface. It is beyond even us, party of regards to defeat it. Please, Badra, defeat this Niho. Find it where this shaft splits into two ahead. Our prayers go with you. I believe that's how you pronounce that name, Niho. To be honest with you, I don't remember. It's only because it's Norse, so I don't know if that's actually how you pronounce it. Man, I haven't been in here in a long time. 5,000 damage? Girl, what the fuck? What level are these things? Oh, they're level 8. We could basically just ignore them. I found the Niho. It is basically dead. You just deleted the poor thing? Yeah. With a name like Niho, I was expecting it to do, like, a substantial amount of damage. An absolute metric fuck ton of damage. Man, does she not have a gambit for attacking stuff or something? Oh. Because she is the party leader. Yeah, that would be a problem. What do I have for everybody else? Lowest HP. She doesn't actually attack anything. This entire time, I never had to actually do anything. She was only casting when anything was weak to something. And because she has access to every element now, that she always would cast something, right? So of course she wasn't gonna attack anything. Larsa, why don't you have any missed attacks? What the? What? Wait a fucking minute. You know what? I Can I be honest here for a second? I just thought about the fact that you could use white magic to attack enemies. I completely forgot that that was even an option. I mean, you don't think about it initially until you actually do think about it, and then you're like, wait a minute, that makes a lot of sense. And I told you some hours ago, yeah. Uh-huh. Oh! I'm sorry, what was that just now? Numerology? The fuck is numerology? Deal damage that increases with successive hits. Huh. Alright, no complaint there. Am I just crazy? Am I not able to progress through these mines anymore? Or did I not go the right way? Maybe I didn't go the right way. You can reach some crazy numbers of neurology, but it takes a while. I mean, when it's based off you attacking something after a certain number of times, then I think it makes sense to probably call it as it is. You know, this kind of brings up something kind of interesting in that I could actually use white mage spells as, like... I don't know. Like, I don't even know how I'm supposed to feel about that. So silly. Just I could do that. It definitely, the thoughts crossed my mind now, but what the fuck? I think I managed to do like 16k damage one time. Good lord. Can I be honest? I like how she does this little spin. She didn't do the spin. I like that little spin that she does with her mace. It's cute. It's cute as fuck. Am I the only one who thinks that? There's the big-ass turtle. That big-ass turtle has a lot of HP. Ow. 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 Turtle gone. I think I managed to do like 60. Oh, I read that already. Whoopsie. Turtle down. We could keep going, actually, because apparently I haven't reviewed anything on this part of the map. Oh, never mind. That's why I can't keep going. Because I am blocked away from being able to go that way. What the fuck are those guys? The game really does have a habit of blocking me from going places I want to go. Scary dudes. Nothing competes to seeing those level 78 enemies, my dude. Those are the ones that scare me the most at the moment. And I don't even know what they could probably do to me. Probably around level 40? That's not that bad. Maybe. They're high. Yeah, that's pretty high, but like comparatively with what I've been fighting in the 38 zone or wherever the hell that was, I think we can handle it. If it is where I think it is, it's a big-ass problem. They can get level. Oh. So the gimmick of that one hunt where they got level ups, they beat me up because of that, huh? You made it out of Bergerba Mines! Welcome back to Bergerba. You have defeated the Devo. Ha! Most glorious of days. Now I hope they will reopen the mines. Here, gift from the miners. A balaclava. Take this too as a memento of the service you've done for us. It is a beef whole molting. Very good powdered and eaten. Very invigorating. You've gained great serpent skin. Hey, we're Vanguard now. We leveled up to Vanguard. Oh, so let's take a look at that. Was that actually any good for you guys? Light armor 4. Eh, not really. Dude, that shell shield is 5 grand. Damn! That's expensive. God damn! Thank you, Kupo. What a pal, Kupo. And look, my pet has learned his lesson and come home, huh? Wait, that thing was massive before. How'd you shrink it? Carbo, thank you. Carbo, thank the nice young gentleman, Kupo. My pet, his name's Carbo. I know, Kupo, I know. It's not good to keep a pet in secret. I'm really sorry for what happened. Gonna move to someplace where we could both live in peace, Kupo. Here, accept this as a token of my thanks, and thank Monteblanc for me too. Cool. Okay. I don't know where you got that, but okay. Let's look at the magic we can buy. Maybe we might miss some magic. If you can get to Paracon of Justice, your problems with mana will be solved. Damn, we have everything we can buy for magic. Fuck. Survival Vest is level 5 and they already have it, so we don't need it. Hi, Zoe. You okay, Zoe? Were you scared, Zoe? Did the firework outside scare you? Whatever, if that did sound like a firework. Not all vendors are created equal. Some of them do sell higher stuff, but I'm noticing depending on the vendor you're visiting, they don't have the higher stuff. They're usually selling the lower stuff. Right, so the only hunt I have left that I can do is the one in Giza Plains, but unless it's dry, this dude doesn't pop out. No. Terrible news, Koopa. When the Imperial fleet exploded over the Western Sand, the straw was damaged. I'm gathering the parts I need to make repairs as quickly as I can, but it may take some time. My cat is walking all over me right now, demanding I get pets. Or demanding I give her pets. Oh, I should have just teleported. I didn't realize this was such a convoluted path to get up to Mont Blanc. At least I can make a quick detour to the Sand Sea and see if there's anything there. Oh, good lord. Oh, you completed our level 2 rank hunts? Ah, here, we'll give you level 5 and a single level 3. Excuse me? White Moose. Mutant Flan. What? Rank 5 status available from Sorbet and Rabanastor. I'm in something of a fix. A monster is made off of an item of great importance to me. I seek the aid of a hunter to win it back, Kupo. Will you go speak to the petitioner? Sir. They're over there in Westersund. The wingworm. Ringworm. I see what you did there. This white moose is the one we want. I have to make frequent trips through the Westersand. Last time I met more than my match. Need a hunter to clear the way. And Marilith. Tavern Master at Rabanastor. A friend wishes to make an exceptional toast, so I want to send him an exceptional serpent wine. You get to slay the exceptional serpent. Sure. I'm about the bill, have ya? Then you know I'm in need of an ingredient most rare. Naturally, a mark is involved, or I wouldn't need a hunter. I've received an order from for a fine serpent wine, a gift to thank someone for rescuing a person of importance or some such. But I lack the ingredients to fill the order. We're talking about an exceptional serpent wine, so only the finest ingredients will do. Will you help? Sure. Splendid. No wine can be made without a proper must, and only the serpent wine must of a legendary Marilith will do here. Starting to see why I need a hunter? Defeat this Marilith and bring me the serpent wine must. If you enter the oh good lord, Zertanen caves from the Westersand, you should find the Marilith. That said, I searched high and low with no luck. Wish I had more time to look around, but it wouldn't do to leave the tavern for too long, so I gave up and decided to post a bill. Get all that? Enter the Zertanen caves from the Westersand and find the Marilith. Fuck. That place is dangerous, though. But okay. Try not to sell loot from the rewards from the hunts. Why? But why, though? But why? Sorbet. Wait, right? Sorbet, or is it somebody else? No, it's Balzac. You saw the bill I posted? Well, no harm in telling you, I guess. See, we go out into the Western Stand to train and drill, keep ourselves sharp. Only if we run into a slight problem. I'd like to keep the rest as quiet as possible, so I can only tell you more once you accept the hunt. This might be a little more than you're ready for, but I suppose there's only one way to find out. There's a place in the Western Stand called the Windtrace Dunes. That's where we encountered the ringworm. It's a frightfully strong beast. We could keep training with the likes of that around, so we practice an orderly retreat instead. We can't hide away forever. That's why you need to hunt this ringworm. You should be able to find it just south of the central region of the Windtrace Dunes. You won't be able to find it there just any time, though. I can't be sure, but I think it only comes up when the elements are to its liking. Good luck. Most of them are uniques, and you can sell together with other unique loots to create a bazaar. Who designed this damn underground? I'll keep it in mind though, Zodiac. I don't really... We'll see. We'll see what happens. We do get to go to the bazaar though, because we did rank up. The first Montablock. If he even has anything. Kupo Po, you're a vanguard already? You've been burning the midnight oil, Kupo. Clan Centauri knows how to treat its hard-working members. Here's a reward. Bunch of high potions and teleport stones. He's got a gill snapper as a thing we can do. It's in Giza when it's raining. A degenerate tortoise that once managed Giza Plains has returned. It may be my fault. Please, I need your help. Will you go speak to the petitioner? Yes. Remember, I'm just an intermediary. You have to speak to the petitioner in person if you want to know the details. That confirms the contract. And here's the dude. Oh, down there? Cool. I know where that is. We call the vilest of the vile marks elite marks, Kupo. My dream is to see each and every last elite mark fall before the swords of the clan. Gonna ask about the gill snapper, are you? You got some drive in you, boy. I could learn a thing or two from you. Been sitting on my tail so long, it's like to sprout roots. Maybe it's time I went on a hunt myself. People are noticing me. Horikati's Flame, Phobos Gaze, Deimos Clay are the 3 items you need to take care of the most. You need to sell them together to make sure you get a jar with the similar effect of the monographs. That's very specific. Or at least that sounds very specific. We can get Drain. Transfer HP from one foe to the caster. I'll take it. Yes, but it's from Mark III hunt rewards. Still. Feels complicated. Feels complicated, man. Where's that damn traveling movie? Google. There you are. Westgate, please. Now, where is this guy? There you are. You've come about the bill I posted? Thank you, Kupo. I'm in a sticky situation, Kupo. That wobbly white confection got the better of me. White confection? I'd prefer not to go into the details until you've officially agreed to the hunt. It's all rather personal, you understand. Now I can tell you the tale of my woe, Kupo. You see, old Dolan had given me a key, a broken old thing that wasn't working. I have a brother who's quite adept at repairing such things, and old Dolan asked me to do precisely that, Kupo. Dolan gave me a wobbly white treat by the way of thanks, and well, I decided to eat that before taking my key to the key to my brother. I didn't want to hurt he or the others to find out, so I went over to the plaza in the South Sprawl to eat it, Kupo. And well, I tripped, and how I tripped! I dropped treat and key both. I watched them tumble down into the Garam Scythe waterways. Desperate, I set out, determined to find the key of the treat. I'd reached the west sluice control of the Garam Scythe waterway, and when I saw it, that wobbly white creature took the key and my treat. I'm sure of it. If you could defeat it, I'm certain we could get back the key. I'm willing to mark the treat down as lost at this point, but I must have that key, Kupo. White moose. White mouse? This sounds dangerous as fuck, because we have to go into the Garam waterways. And the Garam waterways are no fucking joke. It's one of the first kind of hard hunt. It's been 6 hours. Drink water. Let's see how bad this could probably get. How bad could it get? Nobody knows. West Sluice Control. Down there. Okay. How bad? Yes. I'm gonna get confused navigating this place, I can tell you right now. What level is this fucking thing that I'm attacking? Yeah, that's pretty strong. Around 26 to 28 here? Damn, I really need to get around to leveling up everybody else, but this is fine. Let's be real here, though. The Garam Scythe waterways are definitely, confusing as fuck. I haven't even been to this part of the Scythe ways either. Jesus. And it looks like I could go down there, but I don't know how to block out water. $38, huh? Weak to light, oddly enough. No, it's not. All I did was heal it at that point. Yo, this dude just put a fucking crown on, excuse me? I think now you can activate the bubble on Larsa. It might be a good idea, yeah. Probably should go ahead and do that, just to get him that double HP. Let's activate that for him. Yab it, yab it. Bubble up. Yeah, to be fair, we were stuck in a fucking bad fight. Ow. I already know how dangerous slow is. It's just that I never know how to deal with it, personally speaking. Wow. I know it's the Prince Kiss for the sleep. I'll just wait for them to deal with it. Does slow fall off on its own, by the way? Like, ever? Yes, slow falls off, but it takes a while. Talk about a pain. So what is that? Like, what element is that? To me that looks like light, but obviously the light magic didn't do anything. Fire does good enough damage, I would argue. I think it's light, but it needs something specific. I don't know. That's very specific for sure. I found the problem, dude. Fired pretty good, yeah? Ugh. My lord, dude. Oh, I really hate these enemies that just trace you. They just trace the healer non-stop and there's no taunt mechanic whatsoever. I need a taunt, dude. That's what I need. I meant a taunt, not a target read. You don't understand. I mean that I need Botch or Vaughn to literally be able to taunt, not me force them to be a target. That's not what I'm talking about. No, Zodiac, that's not what I want. Ay, dude, this fucker hits so hard with that thing. I'm starting to run out of a reason for even having tanks. Nobody can pull the tank unless you're actually pulling aggro, and that's so dumb. Don't you want the boss to target the other two? I want taunt, not decoy. Get that through your head, please. Sorry I'm being mean about this, but I am being very angry about something like that. A tank should have taunt. A knight should have taunt. Maybe a foe breaker doesn't need taunt, but a tank absolutely needs taunt. Decoy is basically just cheating. Yes, it's basically taunt, but I mean, why do you hate the idea of having an actual tank taunt? Like, legitimately, do you just hate the idea of a tank having a taunt? I just don't hate the idea of a spell creating a taunt. I'm gonna go for the kill. Oh, yeah, what a frickin' bastard with Aquaga. You've had a broken key. So there's no other taunt? Is that what this game is about to me? Like, there's no other way to get a taunt? Huh. Apparently, the most annoying thing about Decoy was that it could miss or fail to take effect. But no, apparently there is nothing else in this game. That's kind of dumb, I think. I feel like every game should have a taunt, but the fact I have to invest in that is kind of annoying, but fine. We're gonna make a gambit around that one. I want it to be the ally who has... the ally Balthier. I forgot I can change this now. Let's try 20%. I don't mind because it works as a taunt, and this forces you to play with spellcaster together with warriors. Yeah, but I still like the idea of a taunt or something like that, you know? It's better that way for me. What is 10% of that? 10%? I'm sorry, I can't do math. Math calculator. 329 divided by times 0.2. 65 mana. 329 times 0.1 is 32 mana. I think it's better. Charge is at 10% at the moment. At 10% is the cutoff for this. %, maybe, I guess. But if she's below 10% mana, that means she's below 32 mana, right? So then she'll cast Charge when she doesn't have enough to cast Akira. Does anyone else have Charge, or is it just her? Just her. Sorry, did I put the wrong gambit? I did put the wrong gambit. Put Balthier. I meant to put Bosch. So this should force... What's a duck? Why is it a duck? I understand you, but it makes me angry when you complain with something like that just for not working perfectly the way you want. Oh look, he used the taunt. Expert, where are you? Also, how you doing, Gladinos? Yeah, no, I understand. Sorry, Zarek. I don't like... I like it when a tank has the taunt rather than just whatever this is. Wait, how long does it last? I know, Mash and Fate has taunt the way you're saying. Yeah, to me, taunt is, like, really nice. Oh, it really does not last that long, does it? It lasts, like, no time at all. Garamscythe Candle? The candle reveals hidden areas on your map of the Garamscythe waterway. Huh? Hey, I'm a headhunter now. It's just not exactly a taunt, it's more of a lure, and you can use it on multiple enemies. There's a lot of save points down here in the Garam waterways. Garamscythe waterways. The character draws the attention of foes and will be their sole target. The effect is temporary. So even if a character isn't exactly a tank but can work as one, you can cast on multiple allies, so it has even more potential. A water elemental that's weak to fire, because that makes perfect sense. Oh boy, oh boy. Bosch fucking ate shit, dude. What a pain. To be fair, every monster here is 10 levels above your party. I'm gonna have to go for my wipe at this point, because the two dudes who I'm trying to get rid of are not dying. And I can't see my HP because Zoe's in the way. Am I still slowed? I can't see. I am slowed. And Larsa's silence? Damn, really? Gosh, I need your help there. Did you become immune or something? What's going on with you? Did you get immunity? No, you just happen to have unfortunate timing. Immune? Wait, why is he not dying to fire magic anymore? By the way, it's more efficient to make Larsa keep Bubble on the ally, just tank it for everybody. Now, it's his fault for being in the thick of it. But yeah, he has Bubble on Vaughn, I think. Maybe, it probably does have it. How much mana do I have left? I have a decent amount. Not much left. Alright, I'm just gonna smack it. I can only smack it now, it doesn't want to do anything. Oh my god. Finally, yeah, fucking finally. I didn't think I was gonna fucking want to do an elemental like that. I honestly run away from them or I use fucking mist. Are they just that terrifying because they spam high level spells? Is that basically it? And this one was a low-level one? Yeah. With 15,000 fucking HP. That was a fun time. A level 25 is more terrifying than the level 40 enemy. That Saurian was pretty dangerous. Oh my god, we actually fight stuff that's low level. Weird. Level 3? Feels good, man.
Yeah.
I was supposed to pick up a map of this place? I never picked up a map of this place and it was over here this entire time? An elemental entity that big while they're usually level 40 feels like fighting a level 60 to 80 enemy. Did not get as much as gain MP after defeating a foe. That'll help me. So this is the low-level side of the place we're at. I remember this. This was where Vaughn did things. Good things. He did good things out here. This is the other side of you fall with Balth, the Air, and Fron. Oh. And I could have gotten a fucking map from this place that early on? Damn it. Damn, this Garamway Scytheway. You know what's sad is that I'm so close to the middle, but I'm so far away from the middle at the same time. It's like you get to this place after I reach level 32 so you don't suffer that much. I'm suffering all over the place, man. Everywhere I go, there's a suffering. You'd think I'd find the Resistance members down here, but no. By the way, you should give Luro to Vaughn. I think he has way more HP. I guess I could give it to Vaughn instead. He's currently the one with the most HP, yeah. Oh my god, help, get me out of this place. By the way, you will need to come back here if you want all the espers. We'll tackle that when we get to it, I guess. The decoy doesn't always work, though. That's the only thing. But I guess if you think about it, taunt would also fail sometimes, because usually it's based on, like, aggro. Why do we even have an entrance? Because we can't go that way. This is the spot that Vaughn winded up at. Yes, there's an Esper in this place, and it's one of the worst ones. Oh my god, we're free. Sort of. Not really.
Yeah.
We're just going to the Royal Palace at this rate. What the hell, man? Can we even do anything in the Royal Palace? Like, at all? Can we even get in the Royal Palace at all? Nope. I don't know where I'm going either, Zodiac. This place sucks. It's too labyrinthian for me. I mean, I get it. It's a sewer. But fuck. There's nowhere to even go from this side. I just want to stop the stream. I want to get out. Ugh. Try to touch that glowstone. I thought we did, and I didn't do anything. I swear I remember we did that, and it just didn't, like, it did nothing. I don't want to do any more exploration. I just want to take this back to that Kupo, that Moogle, and I want to stop. Because my throat is also hurting a lot, too. I wasn't saying anything about my throat, but it's hurting a lot. I know how you feel even more in this place. Every time I go there, I feel an urge to leave. I don't even want to touch it. You have the key! That means you defeated my wobbly white nemesis. Thank you ever so much, Kupo. You've saved this poor Moogle's honor. Now to get my brother to repair it. I'll be back in 2 shakes. A burning bow? Sorry to keep you waiting, Kupo. My brother's repaired the key, but not before a serendipitous message arrived from old Dallin. He found another key that works, so he doesn't need this one anymore. Sorry for wasting your time, Kupo. Wow. Wouldn't feel right keeping the key now, so I want you to have it. It's the least I can do after all you've done. You've obtained the sluice gate key. Oh. So we can actually mess with those keys thing. Wow. That's a pretty massive upgrade for Fron. Good lord. The worst thing is that I think it's worth the pain to go there if you get the Esper. It's a tier 2 Esper if I'm not wrong. So it means I'm never gonna be able to kill it, basically. Move safely past traps. That's all we got, huh? Okay. Sorry, my throat's not doing so hot. It's another slime. Petitioner, a thief, and Rabinaster. Got caught thieving and I'd be happy to give back what I'd done stole, but this monster came and stole what I stole, and better to talk in person. Everyone's down there in the Graham Sifeway, dude. It's fine, take it easy. Look at the face of this pervert slime. This pervert slime, I can't believe you. So does these keys, the sluice gate keys, I'm assuming it makes it so it's easier to navigate the Garam Sife waterways? That's what I'm assuming, at least. I think there's 2 keys for that place, and you lower the water there. You can access more stuff. Oh, did you see my bill? Thanks for coming, love. Love. Just knowing someone cared enough to hear me troubles is all I needed. Cough. Farewell, cruel world wheeze. Only wanted you up there. I got some juice left in me. Ready to get down to business? If you've seen the bill, you know I need this Orthos hunted. Stuffed and mounted. How come? Well, I tell ya. But only if you get to the hunt, love. So, still interested? Sure. Thank you, love. Though I hate to have such a fine young man as yourself see me in such a state. Well, you already know I'm a thief. There, I've said it. That's the shame. Ahem. Well, I wouldn't be much of a thief if I didn't steal from time to time, and this time I was partaken to some things in Samuel's house. That Samuel's never home. He's always down in the South Sprawl talking to some kid. Why, he's practically begging to be robbed. Not being one to turn down such a clear invitation, I helped myself to some plunder. Only these kids caught me in the act. Well, you can imagine how frightened I was. A lot of kids chased me after, shouting "Stop, thief!" and "Grab her!" and whatnot. Much easier being chased by proper adults, I find, but where was I? Of course, the Grand Sife Waterway. That's the place that they chased me to. Could scarcely breathe by this point, mind you. Still, somehow I gave them the slip, but no sooner had I stopped to catch my breath than that Orthos reared its, well, head, I suppose. Not being in a condition to fight, I threw down my plunder there and then and ran as fast as I could. By the time I made it back to Lowtown, the kids had gotten the grown-ups involved, and I found myself penned in tight. Well, it seemed to me I'd gotten from the frying pan into the fire. Lucky for me, Samuel showed me just then. Samuel showed up just then. He's the one what I'd stole from, see? A heart of gold, that one has. Said he'd let it be as water under the bridge if I'd returned everything that I took. Only Orthos stole everything. Okay, I get it. Shut up. South end of the waterway in a large chamber. He's very picky about who will fight, that Orthos. Talk to Samuel about that yet. Where is Samuel? That's Dolan's residence. Oh wait, no, that's Dolan. Wait, this should be Samuel's house. No, that's Deeg. I don't think I know who Samuel is. Inveterate lover of the fairer sex, known to hide at the first sight of men. So we gotta have an all-woman team? Doesn't that mean the guest character messes this up? Or is the guest character not counted and all that? Imagine how much time it took for me to figure that when I was a kid and didn't know English. Long enough. I don't know if it's guest character counts, but I don't think it does. I don't know. We could find out. However, I don't think I'm going to do this right now. I think I'm just going to call it a night. My voice not doing so hot, my throat's not doing so hot. This device is locked in place. Huh. It appears only 2 of the devices can be activated at once. I see. Fair enough. Alright, well, I say next week we can, we could try that stuff next week. Maybe I might try to do like a detour side thing to try and get that stupid ninja spit blade, but I don't know. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna go rest my voice. Tomorrow should be Resident Evil 4, but I'm hoping that, I'm hoping I'm better. Just in general, feeling better. We'll see. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. We'll continue it again next week. Next week. Next week. Oh, next week. Bruh, bruh. Oh, even my nose is all stuffy as well. It's just fantastic, man. So lovely. Alright, thank you guys so much for watching. We'll pick this again next week. I just said that. Join the Discord server. Can't talk anymore either. Link in the description, about section on Twitch. See you tomorrow for Resident Evil. If I don't stream tomorrow, then I don't stream tomorrow. Join the Discord server to find out if I stream tomorrow. Have a good morning, everybody. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. Have a good night. Bye-bye. I'm gonna get some tea. Bye! Bye.